no living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get the small when you see there's bigger fish in? Wherever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. I'm doing it really, really, really though. Big dreams, I want big though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, getting faded. Girls on my waistline. Tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me. They're going down for some face time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay. But I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh? Ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy though, full moon till the break of dawn. I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament. On the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. You look stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes. Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer.
They finished 5th in Edmonton, 7th in Bordeaux, and they won the first stop in Poitiers, therefore 370 points. 50 points over France, which is number 2 in the rankings, and 140 points over Lithuania, number 3 on the standings. You see them now. Number 14, Sonia Greinacher, the leading scorer of the tour, total of 92 points in 13 games, an average of 7.1. Also the player with the highest player value, 93.3. Your opponents, Latvia, a team that has only played in 2 stops this year. The first one in Poitiers and the third one in Bordeaux. Not a lot of great results so far, but hoping for a better end of the season. There are not a lot of stops left. After this one, 3 more. Quebec, Hugon and Montreal. Then we'll see each other in the Constanța final, back in Romania for a 2nd consecutive season. The Women's Series stops in Romania. As I told you before, Germany are the winners of last year. They are back in Bucharest, have a 2-minute warm-up. Greinacher and Mikkelson and the captains are there with the referees of this game, Brigita Chaboy and Miroslava Jovicin. As we get ready for another great day of 3x3 basketball here in Bucharest. This is the 4th day of 3x3 here. We had 3 days of Nations League, but that's all in the past. Now we are focusing on the Women's Series today and tomorrow. The best teams are here, the best players are here. 4 of the top 5 players in the individual FIBA 3x3 rankings are here. 2 of them are on the court right now warming up. Sonia Greinacher, number 1, Ilona Rodefeld, number 4 on the shirt, number 2 on the rankings, number 4 in the individual standings. Michelle Plouffe, she's also here. She won here before. Canada won here before 2019. They won that stop. Paige Crozon, she was there 3 years ago as well. The silver medalist of the World Cup, Canada. Speaking of the World Cup, France is here. The gold medalist of the World Cup. Speaking of gold at 3x3 events, the USA is here. The first ever Olympic gold medalists are here. So the field is stacked. 12 teams. Four pools of 3 teams each. First to qualify into the quarterfinals, which will start tomorrow. Today we'll have all the pool games. Tomorrow the knockout games. We'll also have some entertainment breaks throughout the days. Shout out to the partners, Wilson, Ulaanbaatar Amazons, 3x3.x and Zeus. Wilson, the official partner of FIBA 3x3 throughout the world. Okay, so warm-up done. Looks like Germany will have the first possession of the game. Wilke is there. Nicholson in front of her. Germany with the first attack of the game. Greinacher sets the screen for Rodfeld. Rodfeld drives hesitation, move pass inside Greinacher. Great defense there by Latvia. Not allowing Greinacher to score on the first possession. Maurina was there with great D. Now she's driving inside. Almost lost the ball, stops the dribble, fades away. Too short on the jumper. Rodfeld fakes the two-pointer. Oh, steps it back, shoots it now. Too short that time. Michelson uses the screen, stops the dribble, finds the pass inside. There's the first foul of the game. Smart foul by Rodefeld. She was in a mismatch there. She had to foul to stop there Iuliane. Ball goes out of bounds. Latvia still in possession, 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Petersone now. Iuliane shoots at the pointer. A little bit wide there. Germany with the board. Greinacher sets the screen for Rodfeld. They love to do that. Rodfeld drives out of contact, no whistle. Latvia with the steal. Now Germany's time to steal the ball. Greinacher was fouled. The first one against Latvia. Number 14 at the line. Trying to break the ice in this one. No points yet. Greinacher puts Germany on the board 1-0. Offensive foul there. Illegal screen set by Latvia. Müller now stops the dribble, two defenders around her. Difficult shot goes out of bounds. She rushed there. She had 4 more seconds left. Probably not aware at the moment of that. Latvia now trying to put their first points on the board in this event. Michelson drives inside, misses. Greinacher with the rebound. That's a pass to Müller, back to Greinacher. Greinacher goes inside to defenders around her. That's a foul, too aggressive there, Latvia on the double team. Maurina gets called for the foul, already the third one against Latvia. Wilke now with Rodefeld and Müller on the court. Wilke finds Rodfeld. Müller now, she's alone. Acceleration turned on for Germany there as they go 2-0. Oh, what a nice pass. Iuliane from mid-range uses the glass and scores. First bucket in Latvia, for Latvia in this one. Müller. Rodfeld fakes the two-point shot. Müller sets the screen, Rodfeld drives, hesitation from the shoulder. That's difficult layup that goes out of bounds. Latvia will have it. Not a lot of points. First game of the day. They're still getting warmed up. Michelson. Iuliane now defended by Greinacher. Oh, what a block there from number 14 from Germany. She's the leading blocker in the tour. She's leading the tour in a lot of categories. That's why she was the MVP of last season's final. Rothfeld sets the screen for her. Now, wide open from mid-range, ball knocks down, bounces in. Michelson. Michelson goes all the way, gets fouled by Wilke, the second one against Germany. Will shoot one. Latvia with the offensive rebound after the missed free throw. Ball back to Michelson, goes again inside. Greinacher, who does what she knows best on defense, rejects the ball. And Germany has the possession. Greinacher. Nice pass inside to Müller. Couldn't quite catch that. So turnover, Latvia with the ball. Petersone. Juliani now in the post. Great awareness there by Müller, who sent the ball out of bounds. Going to the TV timeout. Low scoring game. Latvia only 1 point. Germany also has 3, so it's a 1 possession game. There's plenty of time for anything to happen. Obviously, Germany the favorites out of this pool, the favorites of the event. They are the #1 seed. They are the #1 team in the rankings. Alexandra Wilke is #8 on the top scorers in this season with 61 points. Rothfeld, #11 with 59. So Germany has some players on this roster here in Bucharest. Maurina goes alone, one-on-one. Ball bounces out for Latvia. Wilke, pass behind to Greinacher. Turns around, give and go with Wilke, who scores 4-1. Germany's engine starting to work now. Michelson. Offensive foul. The 4th against Latvia. Wilke hands it off to Rodefeld. Rodefeld fakes the handoff, goes inside. Hard foul there. Michelson, she lowered her arms. The 5th one against Latvia. This is a shooting foul, so Rodefeld will shoot 1. Yeah, pretty clear foul there by Latvia. Ball bounces out for Rodefeld. Still a 3-point game. Double dribble violation against Latvia. As Greinacher checks back into the game. Wilke. Germany moved the ball beautifully. Greinacher, she's open for 2 points. She can shoot, and she scores now. 6-1 for Germany. Michelson. Again, Latvia gets called with the double dribble violation. Germany in control now, up by 5. Greinacher. Rothfeld in the post. Finds Greinacher. Drives. Goes quick. Finishes with the left hand. Scores. 3 points in a row for her. As Germany starts extending this lead. Maurine. Great defense by Rothfeld. She misses. Greinacher with the board. Now to Wilke. That's a mismatch. But she somehow manages to avoid the block and score. Germany can't be stopped now. Latvia, another turnover. Looks like Germany is running away with this one. Plenty of time left, but 7-point lead is a pretty big one. Now they make a mistake. Offensive foul. The 3rd one against Germany. Rothfeld with the steal, finds the pass. Greinacher, Müller in the other side of the court, uses the screen from Greinacher. Müller stops, gets the defender up in here and scores an easy one. 8-point lead now. Michelsone, defended by Greinacher. She runs away trying to avoid her, but guess what? Maurina drives into her. Reverse layup goes in. Latvia, 2 points now after a great drive by Michelsone. Müller, Greinacher from mid-range. Back rim. Offensive rebound for Germany though, so they have another attack. Greinacher wants the ball. It's a mismatch. Two defenders around her, doesn't matter. She's too quick. Double digits now for Germany on the scoreboard. 10-2. Maurina. Maurina can't go by Greinacher. What a great defense there by number 14. Basket doesn't count. Shot clock violation. What an effort for Greinacher. Müller. Wilke. Greinacher, mid-range, goes in. Germany out by 9. Highest lead of the game. Juliane now says the screen from Petersone, goes inside. They run exactly the same play as Germany with the exact same result. Another point for Latvia now. Wilke. Open, free throw line, mid-range, misses. Ball goes out of bounds. It will be possession for Latvia. It's a steal, another one. Müller goes inside, crossover move, almost loses the ball, finds a pass behind to Rodefeld. Some jab steps, she steps it back, 1 foot in the line, misses, too short there. Latvia with the ball now. Maurina starts to dribble, wants Juliane, that's a mismatch. She decides to shoot it from mid-range instead of driving and misses. She had a much shorter defender on her. Now Müller almost lost that, but Germany does lose it now. Ball goes out of bounds, miscommunication there. We go into the second TV timeout of the game with Germany up by 8. 3 minutes and 27 seconds left. The number 1 seed is ahead. The next game will be Canada going against Italy. Canada, the silver medalist at the World Cup. Italy, a team that also did not play a lot this season. Looking for a good result here, hoping that they could acquire more points to be qualified to the Women's Series final. Back in this one, Michelsone. To Maurine. Juliane says the screen. Pick and roll intercepted there by Greinacher, where got the steal. Wilke goes alone. Uses the glass but can't score there. As Juliane goes alone inside, gets fouled there by Greinacher, the 4th one against Germany. So Juliane will go at the line for 1 attempt, as Germany has 2 more fouls to give. Juliane will shoot 1. She knocks down the free throw, but Rodfeld is alone in the left corner. She shoots it. She misses it though. Müller can't catch there the offensive board. And Latvia will have the possession on top of the court. Petersone looking for Maurine. That's another steal for Germany. Greinacher open, shoots at the pointer, misses. She's 1 of 2 from outside the arc this game. Now foul against Müller. Now teams tied with fouls, 5 each. Even if Latvia loses, they will want to score more points as possible because if we get in this pool with a 3-team tie, then every point will matter. Greinacher to Wilke, Müller, mid-range, jumper, off. Greinacher fights for the offensive rebound, can't get it. Maurine hands it off to Mikersone, who floats it up from mid-range and scores. Latvia 5 points now. Germany turnover. Ball goes out of bounds. Latvia will have the possession. Trying to cut down this difference with 2 minutes and 11 seconds left. Nice spin move, left hand finish with style there by Maurine. 11-6. Latvia starts cutting down the deficit. Wilke chooses the 2-pointer. As soon as I said it, Latvia was cutting the deficit. Wilke cuts Latvia's hopes in this game with this 2-pointer. As Germany is up by 7 now. Juriane hands it off to Mikersone. Extra pass to Juriane. 4 seconds left. She's inside, goes alone. Great move there. She scores 13-7 now. Last foul to give for Latvia. Next one will mean penalty. Germany calls for the timeout. They lead by 6. The game is in their hands. Only have around 1 minute and 30 seconds left. It's their game to win. We'll also have here Romania, the hosts. They are 8th in the rankings. The 6th favorites here. The 6th seed. They are looking for the great finish on home soil as they finished 5th in Mongolia, the event that was a few days ago. Rodfeld. Greinacher says the screen. Rodfeld doesn't use it, goes inside, finds a hot pass to Wilke, who shoots it from the corner and scores it. Two-point shots from Wilke in the row. Back with an 8-point lead. Mikersone drives, pass inside. Juriane is open but can't catch the pass. Too strong there. Now Germany back in attack, looking to put this one away. Greinacher, Wilke, 3 in a row. No. Rodfeld gets the rebound. Another chance for Germany to score. They dominated the offensive glass in this one. Wilke, 3 seconds, turns around, right hand hook goes in. 16-7. She moved there with ease. Looking like time start for her. Maurine now scores. 16-8. With 40 seconds left. Germany might be looking to end this one at the 21-point mark. Wilke from mid-range. Ball spins in. 17-8 now. Maurine to Juriane. Hands up from Germany on defense. Juriane can't score. Rodfeld fakes the 2-pointer, goes inside, tries to finish with the left hand, putting a little bit of English on that one as it spins off the glass. 10-point lead that ties the highest lead of the game. As Latvia can't score on what it probably was their last offensive possession. 18-8, 3 seconds left. Greinacher with her back to the basket. I don't think she saw the clock, doesn't matter. Germany wins. A dominant start of the event for them. 18-8 against Latvia. The first game of Pool A. Where we will shortly move
Avem Canada, care se întoarce din postura de vicecampioană mondială, lotul având o singură modificare față de cel de acum 2 ani. Mai povestim pe parcursul partidei. Pentru moment e timpul pentru prezentarea celor două formații. It's time to meet the players for the national team of Canada. Echipa națională a Canadei, numărul 2, number 2, Catherine Proof. Numărul 4, number 4, Casey Bosch. Numărul 1, number 1, Michel Proof. Și cu numărul 7, number 7, Paige Crozon. The national team of Canada. De partea cealaltă, echipa națională care reprezintă Italia. Up next, the national team of Italy. Numărul 15, number 15, Maria Barberis. Numărul 14, number 14, Sara Madera. Numărul 3, number 3, Raylin Doria. Și numărul 5, number 5, Laura Carangelo. The national team of Italy. Partida este oficiată de către Vlad Chistereanu și Najib Shajdi.
We are getting ready for our second game of the day. We'll have Canada going against Italy in the first game of Pool B. Game officiated by referees Vlad Chistereanu and Najib Shajdi. Canada, this is only their second stop on this the 2022 circuit, but interestingly enough, they won the only one they played in their hometown in Edmonton just a week ago or a few weeks ago. They win in the World Cup, they win the World Cup final, they lost it against France, they are the silver medalists of the 2022 edition of the FIBA 3x3 World Cup. They've been in the final of the Women's Series last year, sorry. So even though they didn't play that much, they are still a threat, they are one of the best teams in the circuit. And what they've managed to do is keep the team intact. Well, almost. I mean, they won in 2019 here on the same venue, same spot, same location, with the Plouffe twins, obviously, and Paige Crozon. Bosch is the only new addition that was not there 3 years ago. So that speaks consistency. Speaking of consistency, we have here for Italy number 14, Sara Madera. She has some recent experiences on this court as she played for Italy in the Nations League on the 5th, 6th and 7th of August, so a few days ago. The Italy women team managed to qualify to the Nations League final, which will be in Constanța, Romania in September, together with the Women's Series final. So now she's looking to qualify the same event with the senior team for Italy. Italy is number 20 on the rankings. They only played 2 stops, finished 6th and 9th. Canada, with only 1 stop but with a win, are 14. And with a great result here, they could literally jump 10 spots in the rankings, as they are one of the favorites here. Wheels are ready. Looks like Canada will have the first position of the game. In Bosch, she finds Michelle Plouffe. She's number 4 in the world in the individual rankings. Catherine Plouffe back to Michelle, 2-point, the top of the key, too short. Madera grabs the rebound. Dieli now, much short defender on her, finds the pass outside. Barberis with a two-pointer, short. As the first possession of this game were two-pointers. Catherine Plouffe with the screen from Michel. That's the twin combination. Doesn't click on that time. Bosch to Plouffe. She steps outside, tries a two-pointer, and she knocks down. First points of the game. Dieli wants to respond in the same way, and she does from the same spot, from the right corner. Michel drives into the right corner. Even go with her sister, doesn't work. Dieli now uses the screen. Drives, finds the pass outside. Madera, she wants the two-pointer. She doesn't have it. Girls are chasing the ball. Canada saves it, but Italy steals it. Dieli, quick, stops the dribble, bounce pass inside. Madera, left-hand layup, goes in. Italy with a one-point lead. Catherine Plouffe now. Madera, aware of the lethal combo. Dieli tries baseline, gets fouled there by Michel Plouffe. First foul of the game. Barberis finds the pass. Carangelo, her first touch of the game, her first bucket of the game. 4-2 now for Italy. Michel Plouffe. It's a pass inside Crozon. That was her first touch of the game. The ball goes out of bounds. Canada will still have it. 3.7 seconds left. Bosch to Plouffe, now to Crozon, quick two-pointer, short there, but it's another offensive possession for Canada. Pass inside, Crozon, out of the glass, but was fouled from behind. Shooting foul, the first one against Italy. Crozon will shoot one free throw. Goes in for three now for Les Blues. The Carangelo, two-pointer, short. Bosch. Bosch gets the ball right back. She's up on top of the key. Offensive foul. Called against Canada. Dieli goes inside, stops, shoots it, gets fouled by Bosch. Will shoot one, the third against Canada. Dieli at the line. Back with a two-point game. Bosch. Ball goes out of bounds. Italy will have the possession. Canada lost it. Turnover for the team in white. Italy, nice start in this one. They lead by 2. Still plenty of time left. Barberis. Carangelo. Crozon steals it from mid-range. Passes behind Catherine Plouffe. Cross-court pass to Michel. Two-pointer. Misses. Carangelo with the drive. Head gets intercepted. Canada with the steal. Crozon from the left corner. Splash. She ties the game. 5-0. Offensive foul called against Italy. They're second. They are also with Israel in this pool. Canada is the second seed in this event. Italy the 11th seed. So far, pretty close game. Bosch to Crozon. Catherine Plouffe from mid-range. Misses the jumper. Dieli skies for the rebound. Madera uses the screen. Another foul against Canada. Dieli uses the screen from Madera, stops. Another foul, another one against Canada. TV timeout. So both teams are tied. 5 points, but Canada also has 5 fouls. which might cost them in the future of this game. Italy has been looking good, has been looking quick with Dieli and Carangelo, strong with Madera and Barberis. Italy with the possession. Dieli, Carangelo, that's a long two-pointer, that's short. Crozon, now that Michelle threw from the corner, she missed that. Bosch gets the offensive rebound for Canada, and she got fouled there, trying to save the possession. She got more than that, she got one more foul against Italy. In this already close game, Michelle Plouffe. Catherine to Michelle, now to Crozon, back to Michelle, 1 second left, she misses the last second shot. Dieli goes quick, Crozon plays great defense, has some space for mid-range shoots, it misses. Time for Canada to attack again. Catherine Plouffe starts from the free throw line but misses the jumper. Barberis to Madera, gets the defender up in the air, drives, gets the end one. As she's trying to take a 2-point lead. Once again for Italy. Madera, one attempt at the line. That was Canada's last foul to give. Madera looking comfortable on the Park Lake court here. Pass got intercepted. Catherine Plouffe let it go out of bounds. They will have the possession with 7 seconds left. It's a nice pass to Bosch inside. Got blocked from behind by a much lower defender by Madera. Crozon, quick release, misses. Michelle Plouffe, offensive rebound. Finally, Canada scores again. It's been a while. Carangelo to Dieli. Pass inside, Madera. Great quick move, scores with the left hand. Nothing Crozon could do there. Italy up by 2 again. Now they get the steal. Dieli steps it back, now goes back inside. She's too quick for the Canadian defenders. Italy with their highest lead of the game, up by 3 now. Michelle Plouffe hands it off to Bosch. She wants the two-pointer. She can't have it, air ball. Crozon saves it, but only into Carangelo's hands. Dieli. Back to Carangelo. Long two-pointer. Almost went in. Michelle Plouffe with the board. Nice combination between Plouffe and Crozon. Crozon, one-hander to block the defender. That's a one-pointer, and it doesn't count because she didn't clear. 1 foot was on the line there for Italy, so that's a turnover. Canada will have the ball. They're trying to come back in this one. They're down only by 2. But Italy's been looking good. Catherine Plouffe, oh, what a nice fake. But she misses. Another opportunity for her to score as she does this time. 9-8. Dieli, again, quick, stops the dribble from mid-range, gets the pass, but doesn't count. It's an offensive foul, I think. So Canada with the possession. Down by only 1 now. Michelle Plouffe to Catherine. That's a deadly combo. They've been running for a while in 3x3 basketball. Offensive foul. So now the tables are turning. Game is tied, but Canada has the momentum. Italy was up by 3. Now Canada tied the game. Italy gets a warning for coaching now. Crozon drives, misses. Great defense there by Madera, who now gets a rebound. Carangelo. Madera says the screen. Carangelo starts the dribble. Barberis goes inside. 2 seconds left. Can't finish. Michel to Catherine. Canada in double digits. The duo is clicking. Crozon gets the steal. Catherine Plouffe wide open for a 2-pointer. Misses. Another offensive rebound. Michel Plouffe gets it. She drives to the corner. Catherine inside. Mismatch. Scores now. Canada is up by 2. Italy is going into a dry spell scoring-wise. Carangelo. Carangelo steps it back to tie the game. The 2-pointer goes in. As the Wilson gets thrown out of bounds. TV timeout. Game tied again. It's really close between those two teams. This is only the second game of the day. Canada has no more fouls to give. Italy has 2. This might be really close in this poll because Israel is also here. A team that can't be underestimated. Carangelo drives. Gets fouled. It's a bad foul. Carangelo will shoot 2 because Italy is in bonus. So even though Italy is 20 in the FIBA 3x3 rankings this season, because they only played 2 tours and they didn't finish that great, if you look at the average of points per game scored, they would be 12. So Italy could be a dark horse in this event here in Bucharest, Romania. Carangelo goes 1 for 2 at the line. Michel Plouffe has the ball to Catherine. No whistle. Catherine goes quick and scores to tie the game. This time at 12. Yeli. 2 defenders around her. Madera though open. Can't catch that. Canada with possession. Michel Plouffe open for 2. Canada up at 2 again. Yeli steps it back. Yeli. Great defense by Catherine Plouffe. Madera open, but that's a mid-range, but that's a miss. Canada bring great defense in the last possessions. Bosch wide open to extend the lead. No. Offensive rebound. Back. Bosch inside now. Drives to the defender. 1 to her. No whistle. Canada up by 3. Madera. Yeli uses the screen from Madera. Bounce pass inside. Bosch where steals it. Canada playing some electric 3x3 basketball now. Michel Plouffe alone, left-hand layup. Easy peasy there for her. Up by 4 now. The silver medalist from the World Cup. Carangelo. That's a long 2-pointer and it was blocked by Bosch. Michel Plouffe in the corner, open with time and space. But she misses. Offensive rebound. Guess what? Canada crashing the boards here with offensive rebound after offensive rebound. Catherine Plouffe. Now she tries a 2 from the corner. She misses. Carangelo has it. Dieli, quick one. From outside, misses. Michel. Bounce pass inside, gets stolen. Bad accuracy on that pass. Madera. It's perfect accuracy on the pass and on the finish. Italy down but not out. Plenty of time left. Bosch. Pass inside. Plouffe. Open. Patiently scoring there. 17-13. Carangelo. Quick release on the 2-pointer. She scores again and Italy is back in this one. Michel Plouffe now try. Quick 2-pointer. No. Carangelo fouled there. Yeah, she pushed. But that was a good foul because Italy has 1 more foul to give. So it's a 1-possession game. So a little bit of confusion there. Nobody called the timeout. Canada will have the ball. 73 seconds left on the game. Catherine Plouffe starts to dribble from mid-range. Finds Michel. Crozon now quick release on the 2-pointer. Wide. Yeli. Defended by Michel Plouffe. Carangelo tries another two-pointer short again, follows his own miss, throws out the floater, misses. She rushed there, the second attempt. Michelle Plouffe to Catherine, steps it back, two-pointer, back rim. Ball goes out of bounds. But Canada, I think, might still have it. They call for the timeout. 40 seconds left in the game. Still a one-possession game. There's plenty of time for anything to happen in this one. This first game of Pool B. Crozon to Michelle Plouffe. Catherine Plouffe says the screen for her, gets the ball right back now under the rim. She has a mismatch and she scores, taking advantage of that mismatch. Dielli. Barberis needs a two-pointer. Dielli shoots it, scores it. All of a sudden it's a one-point game, but Canada has the lead and has the possession. Michelle. Plouffe was fouled. They had one more foul to give, but they have to foul again. 12 seconds. So there is no difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Canada with the lead. Italy doesn't foul. They hope for a Canada mistake, but the mistake doesn't come. Dielli, Italy needs a two-pointer to tie the game. Carangelo leading, misses, and Canada wins the first game of Pool B. It was a very close one with a lot of ties, but at the end they managed to get away and get a W. As next up, we will see the World Cup champions of 2022, France, going against Switzerland, the first game of Pool C.
O să avem un concurs pentru spectatori, un șarpe, un concurs de aruncări libere cu 5 participanți pe care așteptăm la intrarea pe teren. Premiul este oferit de către partenerul nostru Nike. Și în continuare avem prezentarea jucătoarelor pentru următoarea partidă, cea care pune față-față echipele Franței și Elveției. Începem cu prezentarea echipei naționale a Franței. Up next, the national team of France. Cu numărul 10, number 10, Maud Delvinu. Numărul 47, number 47, Roman Vernier. Numărul 1, number 1, Marie Monet. Și cu numărul 3, number 3, Alphonse Linson. The national team of France. The partea cealaltă, echipa națională a Elveției. Up next, the national team of Switzerland. Numărul 10, number 10, Medin Francina. Numărul 11, number 11, Eva Ruga. Numărul 33, number 33, Ansa Tumi. Și cu numărul 4, number 4, Nadia Constantin. Partida este oficiată de către Miroslava Jovici din Serbia și Vlad Chizăranu din România.
The first game of Pool C is between France and Switzerland. And we see the French team a familiar face, Hortense Limousin. She came to Bucharest before. She won the Nations League last year. Now she made a leap to the senior team. She was on the team with which France won the World Cup back in Belgium.
Imediat simplu să fie unul dintre cei 12 arbitri care au fost selecționați pentru prima ediție a Jocurilor Olimpice care va se
against Switzerland. France is number 2 on the rankings. They played 3 stops. They always win on the podium. They won the Ulaanbaatar one. They finished second on home soil in Bordeaux and finished third in Canada in Edmonton. A total of 320 points. Switzerland is number 17 on the rankings. They only played 2 stops. They finished 5th and 7th in those. Players are warming up on the court. Romania is also in this pool. France is the number 3 seed, Switzerland the 12th seed, Romania the 6th seed. So in theory, France and Romania could qualify. As we all know, that in 3x3 basketball, the theory and what actually happens are pretty different. Shout out to the partners of this event, Wilson, the official partner of FIBA 3x3 throughout the world, and the official partners of the Women's Series Tour, Ulaanbaatar Amazons, 3x3.x, and Zeus. A few seconds before the game will start. Players are ready to start this one after a quick warm-up. After the players fans brought here, their top scorer is Stervinu. She played a total of 14 games, scoring 54 points, 3.9 points per game average. Like Switzerland will have the first possession of the game with Ruga. Finds Constantin, back to Ruga. Francina. Ruga, 3 seconds left, goes inside. Great defense by France. That was an extremely difficult shot. Now pass inside, Limousin scores the first points of the game. After she pulled out English on that ball. Ruga. Nice pass inside. Francina scores. Game tied, 1-1. Limousin inside. Misses. Great follow there by Bernier. Now France again head up by 1. Francina looking to tie the game. Jump ball violation. France will have the ball. I don't know why I said jump ball violation. It's not a violation. But the team in attack loses possession. These are the rules in 3x3. Stervinu to Mane. Back to Stervinu inside. Give and go. Beautiful play here by France. To split possession for Switzerland. 9 seconds left. To me now. Mane gets a piece of it, sends it out of bounds. Still position for Switzerland. 2.2 left on the clock. Constantin sidestep, throws up a wide pointer, but too late. Shot clock violation, ball goes out of bounds. France now with Bernier had the possession. Finds Mane inside, they ran the same play before, this time it doesn't work. But France will keep the ball. 8 seconds left. Bernier to Mane. Stervinu now, 2 seconds left, goes quick, gets blocked by Francina. Turnover France, shot clock violation. Switzerland will have the Wilson on top of the court. Francina is there, Stervinu in front of her. Quick foul. Bernier too aggressive there, trying to reach for the steal. Francina to me says the screen, gets the ball right back. Classic pick and roll action, textbook execution in Switzerland. Scores another one. Mane, Stervinu, that's a 2-pointer that goes in. France gets to 5 points. First 2-pointer of the game. Ruga, 3 seconds, Ruga goes alone. Is denied there by Bernier. Will still be position for Switzerland, but only 1.1 on the clock, so they will need to shoot a quick 2-pointer. Bernier, I think, doesn't agree with the call. Constantin, Limousin close to her. Bernier comes to help the defense. Ball goes out of bounds. Bernier with her back to the basket, finds Limousin. Back to Bernier. She tries a 2-pointer, she misses. Offensive rebound. Goes right. Shovel press. Limousin alone scores. France up by 4. Switzerland with a 2-pointer now, short there. Stervinu grabs the rebound, gets the ball right back to Bernier. Oh, perfect accuracy on that pass. Easy layup there for Stervinu. As France starts extending this lead, Limousin fall from behind. The second one against France. Switzerland will shoot one at the line, trying to reduce the difference. Ruga scores the free throw. One more point for Switzerland, and I think that's a foul away from the ball. Or a warning, nah. It's a warning, not a foul against Switzerland for not allowing their friends to clear the ball. Stervinu to Limousin, 10 seconds left. Mane shoots a two-pointer and scores a two-pointer. France with another shot from outside the arc. 6-point lead, Ruga. Amazing defense there by Limousin. Ruga can't do anything. She's spinning. She throws up a wide shot, misses. Mane to Limousin. Mane says the screen. She's wide open. Limousin, no look pass. France getting fancy now. Up by 7. Constantin. Pass inside to me. Yes, the defender rapidly turns around, but misses the easy layup. Offensive rebound, misses again. Mane throws it out of bounds and going to the TV timeout. I think it will still be position for Switzerland, but what a wasted opportunity there. There was nobody around her. France looking good at the start of the game. They are up by 7. In this pool that also has Romania. All the pool games will be played today, so we will see both of these teams suiting up against Romania later today. It's 5 p.m. local time. We will be here until 9:20, 9:30 for the women's series stop in Bucharest, Romania. Yes, Switzerland with possession. Constantin. Limousin is defending her and she's doing a great job. Constantin, that's a wild pass. Turnover. France applying the pressure defense in this game. Mane. Bounce pass inside. Limousin, they love to run that because it works perfectly. Now another foul, the third one. Against Marie Mane. France only needs 10 points to win this one. Still they're pretty far from that. Now Switzerland scores after Bernier went to the ground. Now she finds Tervinu. Tervinu trying to go quick, stop the dribble. Big step ahead. Another point for France. Switzerland missed there. Great defense by Mane. One more time. Now she gets the pass. She's looking for Tervinu. Finds her. She stops the dribble. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Mane will have to shoot it. Drives, but too late there. Basket doesn't count. It's a shot clock violation. Switzerland will have the ball. Constantin to me. Pass inside. Switzerland can't score there with Francina. Tervinu to Limousin. Almost lost that ball. There's Tervinu now dances. Takes another extra step. This time gets blocked. Switzerland some great consecutive defensive possessions now as they force a shot clock violation. Also Switzerland, 0 fouls in this one. Constantin. Ruga. Falls to the ground. Ball goes out of bounds. Switzerland will keep the possession. Not a lot of time left on the clock though. 3.8 as Ruga is going there. Limousin, she's a great defender. Shot from mid-range, the last second passing ball, it bounces out for Switzerland. Mane. Limousin, Mane says the screen, Limousin drives left. Oh, too quick there for the Switzerland defense. She scores another point for France. Ruga stops the dribble, great step, but bad finish. Limousin, Mane says the screen again for her, gets the ball. No kick ball violation, 1 second left. No, Switzerland steals it. Oh, Ruga was doing the splits there. She fell. She slipped. Limousin wide open. Nothing but net on the 2-point shot. Nobody around her. That's a double-digit lead now. Switzerland scores 55. Limousin. Another point for France. Another point for their captain. Who now takes a breath on the bench. Switzerland calls for the timeout. As this game looks like it might end pretty quickly if it keeps this rhythm. France only needs 5 points to end this one. Switzerland has a total of 5 points. Although no fouls for Switzerland, so they might try to use that. Maybe it will irritate France. Maybe not. It could be an option. Constantin to me. Constantin just denied there on the 2-point attempt by Manet, who now gets the ball. Back to Limousin. Limousin foul there, Switzerland, their first one. Stervinovic back into the game. Bernier. Manet. She tries a 2-pointer. She knocks down a 2-pointer. France is putting on a show here. Just the third game of the day. They already lead by 13. Constantin, nice dribble move, but Manet recovers. Sends the ball out of bounds. TV timeout. (18-5). That's a huge lead. France making a statement. Their first game here in Bucharest, Romania. FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. This is the 8th stop. 3 left on the calendar. Then the Constanța final. The seaside of Romania. For the second consecutive year, Romania is hosting the Women's Series final that was won last year by Germany in a final against Canada. Both of those teams are here. They both won already. France now. Oh, Limousin open. She misses though. She wanted to go quickly. She was leaning on the jumper. Happens to the best of us. To the best of them. Limousin, one of the best young players on tour. Finds Stervinovic. Shoots it, 2-pointer, misses. Limousin runs to catch it, and she saves it. Bernier now jumped with the ball. I think it was a shot clock violation before it even could be. Other type of violation for France. Stervinovic with Constantin. Fancina wants to go quick, but she slips. Manet steals it. Back with Limousin. Manet goes quick inside alone. Left hand scoop layup goes in. 19-5. Another point for Manet. Ruga by Limousin. Limousin steals it. France, they can end the game with the 2-pointer. Switzerland, their second foul of the game. France will have 12 seconds on top of the key. All of these players that are on the court for France have hit a 2-pointer in this game. Will they be looking for that? Manet steps it back. She looks to end it now, and she does in style. with a step back 2-point shot. France so dominant this one, 21-5 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to spare in this game. France looking good, looking strong, looking like the World Cup champions that they are. As we will move into the first game of Pool D, where we will have Czech Republic going against Dusseldorf Zeos. 2 minutes, don't go anywhere.
Organizat de către partenerul care a Football 3x3, pe care puteți găsi la etajul 1 a food court-ului din Barclays Shopping Center. Invităm pe teren 5 perechi, 2 prieteni, familie, nu contează, important este să fie câte 2, grupați câte 2. Vor avea la dispoziție 4 aruncări, 2 de la libere, 2 din spatele arcului de cerc, pentru a câștiga un meniu pentru familie de la Red and Pepper. 5 perechi așadar sunt necesare pentru acest concurs. 15, number 16, Ana Rinkova. Și cu numărul 9, with number 9, Carolina Sokolova. De partea cealaltă, Dusseldorf Zeos. Numărul 25, number 25, Aoi Katsura. Numărul 9, number 9, Yuka Maeda. Numărul 12, number 12, Ama Tekbeun. Și cu numărul 7, and with number 7, Jennifer Crowder. Partida este oficiată de către Najib Jajnin și Brigida.
Back with the 3x3, back with another game. This is the first one of Pool D. Czech Republic going against Dusseldorf Zeos. Czech Republic coming in here with the young team. The players are not above 23 years age. They are also in pool with United States, but Czech Republic is the 4th seed. So in theory, they are the favorites of the group. This team has been extremely impressive in the Nations League. We've seen them before here in Romania: Levinska, Rozeka, Velikova, Sotolova. They only played 2 events on this season. They finished 10th and 6th, so they are also looking for greater second half of the season, what's left of it. They're number 21 on the rankings, a total of 63 points, 2 points behind Italy, who is also here, as they are going against Dusseldorf Zeos, a new team making their debut in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. They only played in Prague. That was their first event. They finished 5th there. They have on their team Jennifer Crowder, who was on the German team that won the Women's Series last year. Also some experienced player in 3x3 basketball. So this is a battle between generations. The young Czech Republic team against the veterans from Dusseldorf Zeos. USA is the 5th seed at this event, also on this pool. They didn't play yet. This is the 4th game of the day so far. And the game in each pool in alphabetical order. And we will follow in alphabetical order, because after this one we have Germany for the 2nd time today going against Austria. Let's go back to this one. Czechia with their first possession of the game. Sotolova. Velikova immediately shoots a 2-pointer. Short though, rebound. Aoi. Take down Crowder now. Crowder drives, gets denied there by Levinska. Ball goes out of bounds. 1.5 seconds left for Düsseldorf on this attack. Katsura shoots a 2-pointer, misses. The last second possible. Ball goes out of bounds. Czech Republic will have it. Sotolova. Rozeka now. She tries a 2-pointer, top of the key, misses. Once again, one offensive rebound, but couldn't. The ground has it. Maeda. Maeda back to Katsura. Katsura shoots it from mid-range, misses. Offensive rebound. Dekbeon scores the first point of the game. Rilkova goes alone for second, stop to dribble, needs to find a teammate, finds it her in style. Sotolova missed the 2-pointer. Dekbeon with another rebound. Katsura now. First foul of the game against Czechia. Maeda to Crowder. Crowder goes alone, quick, but gets denied from behind by Sotolova. Now Czechia back in attack. Levinska, strong inside, fouled by Crowder. The first one against Düsseldorf. Levinska at the line will have one attempt. Levinska qualified with Czech Republic at the Nations League final last year, but they were an under-21 team. So this shows how talented this Czech Republic squad is. Crowder drives, quick, left-hand finish, misses. Relichova with the rebound. Levinska stops the dribble from mid-range, finds Roseka. She steps it back for the pointer, misses. Levinska, quick, she has to release it in time, but she didn't. Basket doesn't count. Shot was not reset after Roseka's two-pointer, therefore there were only 2 seconds left for Levinska there. Now Düsseldorf back in attack. Katsura, offensive foul. Illegal screen set there. Sotolova. Levinska. Aggressive defense placed by Düsseldorf. Levinska squeezed the double team. Pass almost went the Düsseldorf way. Now, Czechia, quick. Miss there by Sotolova. On the left-hand layup. Crowder. Katsura, that's a long two-pointer. It goes in. First pointer of the game, courtesy of Aoi Katsura. Levinska starts backpedaling, fades away, misses. Crowder tips it to Katsura. Take burn, 3 seconds left. Unbalanced, misses. No whistle. Rilikova, mid-range jumper, goes in. 1 more point for Czech Republic. Crowder scores. Back with a 2-point lead now for Düsseldorf. Rilikova. Once Levinska, Skorva says the screen, Rilikova drives baseline, defended by Crowder, goes all the way, high arc layup, missed. Katsura gets the rebound. Crowder, quick pass, she's alone, and she scores there an easy one. Take down with another point for Düsseldorf. On their second ever stop in the Women's Series circuit. Düsseldorf looking good. Leading scorer from that event is not here. Emma Stark, she scored 16 points in 3 games. Katsura scored 15. So she has an average of 5 points per game. I think she already has 3 in this one. Düsseldorf has 5 in total. Czechia with possession, Roseka. 6 seconds left. Levinska shoots an unbalanced mid-range jumper, no problem for her. That's one of her specialties. Now Maeda with a 2-pointer, short offensive rebound. Czechia, 2-pointer, short. Maeda gets the rebound. Katsura, she tries a 2-pointer and scores another one. 2 2-point shots from Katsura already in this one. Düsseldorf leads by 4. Sotolova now leads the offense for Czechia. She tries a 2-pointer. It's only the back part of the rim as players they're fighting for the ball, but that's a foul against Czechia, the second team foul against them. Fighting for the rebound, loose ball foul. Düsseldorf will have it. Maeda is there. To Crowder. Katsura sees the screen from Crowder. She can't get space. Katsura shoots another one and splashes another one. Her third two-pointer in this game already. 9 points for Düsseldorf. Levinska starts dancing. Finds Rilkova. Back to Levinska. Give and go. Floats it up from mid-range. Misses. Ball goes out of bounds. Czechia will have it. 12 seconds. Rilkova. Quick two-pointer. Too long. Crowder wants a pass inside. She saved it. Crowder. 2 seconds. 1 second. Crowder has to blow a shot. She does in time. Basket counts. Düsseldorf gets to double digits. Deckbone Smart following there the rebound. Clears the garbage for Düsseldorf. And that's a foul against Crowder. Yes, too aggressive there on the defense. She hit her in the face with her hand. Sotolova. Rilkova finds Levinska. 3 seconds. Rilkova shoots another one. This time it goes in. Czechia cuts this lead to just 5 points now. Katsura. She's on fire in this one. She misses now the floater, but she was fouled. Will shoot one from the free throw line. If I'm not mistaken, she has 7 points, make it 8 now in the game. Stake down to their warning for not allowing their Czechia to clear the ball. Rozeka. She still has the ball, shoots a two-pointer. She didn't have to shoot it, she had plenty of time left. Czechia rushing there. Sotolova slipped behind. Rozeka from mid-range, short. She almost slipped. She goes strong inside, tries to finish the left hand, but Rozeka gets there, the block. 3 seconds left. Crowder shoots a two-pointer, short. Another offensive rebound. This time she passes behind to Crowder. Maeda, she's open. She shoots a two-pointer, way off. Sotolova. With her back to the basket, stops the dribble, finds Rozeka, two-pointer, leaning inside. Another 2 points for Czechia as the game is getting closer now. Crowder, bad pass, gets intercepted. Czechia with some momentum. They will need another bucket here. Lichkova goes alone, 2 seconds, 1 second, turns around, spins, scores. Just a 3-point game. Foul against Czechia, their 5th one. They go into the TV timeout. Czechia, only one more foul to give, but they're just down by 3. There was a much bigger difference before. Czechia managed to recover parts of it. As we are entering the last minutes of the game, as we are entering crunch time here in this first game of Pool D. A pool that also has the Olympic champions, United States. Maeda. Warning against Czechia. The day of the game. So both teams now have warnings. Crowder looking for something. She finds Katsura. They fake the handoff, 2 seconds left. Katsura throws up a crazy wild shot. Doesn't go in. Sotolova now goes quickly to the corner, has space, shoots the 2-pointer, goes in. And just like that, it's a 1-point game. Czechia managed to recover. And now they managed to get the steal. Sotolova. Pass to Levinska inside, almost gets stolen. Rozeka has it. I think Rozeka got the foul, the 4th one against Dusseldorf. So with this possession, Czechia can tie the game or even take the lead with the potential 2-pointer. Krelikova inside, Levinska. Rozeka tries a 2-pointer for the lead, misses. Crowder grabs the rebound. Katsura gets blocked by Levinska on the 2-point attempt. Ball comes out of bounds. It will still be possession for Dusseldorf. 4.8 left on the game clock. Katsura, 2 seconds, has space, shoots it, misses. Gliškova with the board. Finds Sotolova outside. Sotolova shoots it from mid-range, ties the game. Dusseldorf in desperate need of a shot. Leske did not count the foul kick before the shot. They went to take Beon. Czechia picked up their 5th foul. Dusseldorf with possession. It's been a while since last time they scored in this game. Crowder floats it up. Blackburn alone scores. Sotolova, quick 2-pointer, in and out. Crowder. Crowder to Maeda, Blackburn inside. 2 points in a row for her. Czechia having a hard time defending number 12 from Dusseldorf. Sotolova uses the screen, starts from mid-range, shoots it, scores. Perfect release on the jumper. Maeda to Crowder. Again, Tekbeon, 3 points in a row for her. No, she misses there the layup. Sotolova, 2-pointer. Short there. Zerlikova can't save that. Ball will be for Dusseldorf. She had called there for the timeout as they are down by 1, trying to come back into this game. This timeout gives me an opportunity to give a shout out to Wilson, the official partner of FIBA 3x3, as well as to the partners of the Women's Series Tour, Ulaanbaatar Amazons, 3x3.x, and Zeos. As Dusseldorf Zeos trying to win their first game ever in Romania. They're up by 1. They've been leading throughout the entire game. They had bigger leads. They also have the possession now. Maeda. Katsura. Pass inside. Crowder. He has a defender up in the air that passes the ball behind. Traveling violation. Miscommunication there for Dusseldorf as they will lose the possession. Levinska. Rozeka can connect on the pass, one more attempt. She shoots a 2-pointer again, unnecessary shot. There were 6 or 5 seconds left when he launched that. It was from long range. Dusseldorf with possession. They have a chance to extend the lead now. Katsura. Nice pass inside. Ekblom catches it. Crowder back to Katsura. Katsura is open. Goes, drives. 2 seconds left. Smart decision. 1 more point for Dusseldorf on the scoreboard as they are up by 2. Sotolova now. looking for something, finds Ryzhkova to tie the game, misses. Backburn gets another rebound. She's patiently waiting. Katsura, 3 seconds, not enough time left. She shoots it, I think it's a one-pointer if it goes in, but it didn't. Crowder, the shortest player on the court, gets the offensive rebound. She starts dribbling, goes alone inside. Great box out there by Backburn. 3-point lead now for Düsseldorf. 30 seconds left. Sotolova, two-pointer misses. Levinska offensive rebound. Czech Republic need a two-pointer. Levinska straight away from short range, but misses the jumper. Crowder is open, has time. She doesn't rush it. Now try to split the double team. She got fouled. Last one to give. I think Düsseldorf will get their first ever win on Romanian soil, as this new team is starting to make waves in the 3x3 world. Katsura, Maeda, 4 seconds left. Ball goes out of bounds with 1.1 left. A bit of talks here, the official table. 1.1 is indicating now on the scoreboard, but I think there might be a little bit more. Either way, nothing will happen. 2.4 now. Düsseldorf has the possession and they are up by 3, so literally nothing could happen except for another point for Düsseldorf. Last one is they win against Czechia 16-12, being with one step into the quarterfinals, but they will have hard difficulty to play in pool stage against USA. Meanwhile, we will go for the next game, the second one of Pool A. We'll have Germany again, already with one win, going against Austria. In about 15 minutes, we'll have a bigger break now.
Și Cehia poate intra cu adevărat în meci.
Two times for my brothers who would still ride when it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up. Some miles they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start, then we done in ya. You shine or we sunning ya. They get it twisted. I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. Cause that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. Cause talking's a no-no, especially the po-po. That there is a no-go. That's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don. Never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for life? Clear that you're fabricating nigga lines. And me and my man them really about the line. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's there's no debating. My brother's some alligators, gators, alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brother's some alligators, gators, alligators, alligators. Lord.
Paul Luana Rodefeld. Și cu numărul 12, with number 12, Catalina Müller. The national team of Germany. În continuare, echipa națională a Austriei. Up next, the national team of Austria. Numărul 8, number 8, Anja Robeting. Numărul 17, number 17, Makindra Chiayu Kyumi. Numărul 7, number 7, Bettina Kunz. Și cu numărul 10, and with number 10, Alexia Alesh. The national team of Austria. Partida este oficiată de Miroslava Jovitin și Nazif Shazin.
So this is the second game of Pool A. We have Germany going against Austria. Germany already won their first game of the day, 18-8 against Latvia, as they are looking to defeat Austria and secure their place in the quarterfinals of FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Stop in Bucharest, Romania. Because if they will win today, it doesn't matter what will happen in the last game of the pool. It doesn't matter for them. They will go directly into the quarterfinals tomorrow, 10th of August. It will be the day for the knockout games. Meanwhile, this is the first game of the day for Austria. Only played in 2 stops, Bordeaux and Prague, with not that good results, finishing 11th and 10th. They're also one of the teams, same as Latvia, same as Italy, looking for a strong second half of the season. Looking at the standings now, Austria is 29, 34 total points. But there are 3 stops left. There are 30 total teams that have points in the rankings. 3x3 is an unpredictable sport. Don't only Austria, they will have 3, they will participate and have 3 great events in a row. We might see them in Romania once again at the end of the year, at the end of the season in September. The FIBA 3x3 Women's Series final, hosted for a second time in a row in Romania, not in Bucharest, in Constanța at the seaside. Shout out to Wilson, the global partner of FIBA 3x3, and also to the partners of the Women's Series Tour, Ulaanbaatar, Amazon's 3x3.x and Zeos. We also have here Dusseldorf Zeos. They just won against Czechia, their first game, their first win and game ever in Bucharest, Romania. Alexandra Vilke scored 7 points in the first game in that win against Latvia. Greinacher with 6. Müller with 3. Luana Rodefeld with 2. Sonia Greinacher is the #1 player in the world in the FIBA 3x3 individual rankings and also the top scorer of this season so far. She has 92 points, 92 total points. They played 5 stops. They finished second in the last one they played in Mongolia, in Sulbatar. They finished first in the first one they played. They are looking to defend here in the first possession of the game, going against Austria. Number 10, Ales, with the first touch of the game. Finds Fuchs Robert in a veteran in the 3x3 game. It's a pass inside. That's the first miss of the game. Now Germany in attack with Rodfeld. Pass inside. Greinacher. Back to Rodfeld. Number 1, number 3 players in the world working together to score on that possession as Germany is up by 1. Fuchs Robert pass inside. Austria ties the game with Ales. Wilke drives strong, bumps into the defender, short on the layup. Fuchs Robert with a 2-pointer that goes in. Austria with a 2-point lead. First 2-pointer of the game. Wilke hands it off to Greinacher. Greinacher stops from mid-range, misses, and fouls there. Loose ball foul, trying to get the rebound. The first one against Germany. Kunz checks into the game for Austria. Fuchs Robert uses the screen from Ales. She misses. Ball goes out of bounds. Good lead position for Germany. 11 seconds left. Quick rhythm in this one already. Müller to Rodfeld. Greinacher says the screen. They run that pick and roll a lot, but now time for Müller to drive. Gets on the side of the backboard. Great defense by Austria in the start of the game. Kunz, that's a long 2-pointer. Goes too short. Müller, she's open, she has space, doesn't shoot a 2-pointer, decides to drive, stops the dribble, jumper from free throw line, misses. Kunz with the board for Austria. Ales drives now, stops the dribble, 3 seconds. Fuchs Robert, what could she do with only 1 second left? She gets fouled. No non-shooting foul. So Austria has the possession from top of the key. Germany, second team foul. Koenig checks to the game and immediately shoots a 2-pointer. Way off. Wilke, Greinacher. She's much taller, but Fuchs Robert comes out right there with a steal. And also forces a foul, the third one against Germany. Greinacher takes a seat. Confusing start of the game for Germany. Very confused there. Kunz, quick move, left hand layup, misses, gets her own offensive rebound. She's in the left corner now, shoots a 2-pointer, knocks down a 2-pointer. Austria out by 4. Rodfeld dictating traffic, finds Wilke. Now Müller inside, tries to finish the reverse layup, can't. Koenig. Koenig tries by Müller, uses the glass and scores. Austria, amazing start, 6-1. Wilke stops, mid-range jumper, goes in. Finally, Germany with their second point. Koenig fell to the ground. Kunz has the ball now. She drives with great defense there by Rodfeld. As Austria picks up their first team foul. Greinacher comes back into the game. Finds Rodfeld. Whoa, nice pass inside. Tunnel vision there to find Greinacher. Germany, 2 points in a row now for them. Ales now receives the ball inside. She's from mid-range. Amazing defense by Greinacher. High degree of difficulty shot. Ball goes out of bounds. Germany will have it. Shot clock violation. We're going to the TV timeout with Austria leading by 3. But Germany was the one who scored in the last 2 possessions. Surprising start of the game, I should say. Germany are the favorites. Not only in this game, but in this event overall. The #1 seed on this event, the #1 team. on the Women's Series Tour rankings. They are here to win. Last time they were in Bucharest, they won the Women's Series final. Last time they played the Women's Series Stop in Romania, they won it. It was in Constanța last August. I think exactly 1 year ago. We are looking to repeat those performances here in a different venue. Müller can drive the defense by Austria. Rothfeld shoots a long two-pointer that goes in at Germany. Gets to 1 point now. Kunz, Fuchs Robertin, 3 seconds left. Defended by Greinacher. She shoots it from mid-range and she scores from mid-range. Hand in her face did not matter. Greinacher goes inside, turns around. She's too tall. Gets the lucky bounce. Austria trying to respond. They had a lead. Kunz shoots it, two-pointer, misses. Rothfeld with the rebound. Kunz wanted the foul. Greinacher inside. Ties the game. So Germany was down by 5. It's a tied game now. And Austria up by 1 now after that layup. Rothfeld. Greinacher sets the screen. Rothfeld gets fouled. The second one against Austria, as they still have a lead, but they definitely lost their momentum for the moment. Only a 1 point lead now. Müller to Wilke. Wilke drives around, goes fast and quick and scores to tie the game one more time. This time at 8. Koenig almost slipped there. Recovers, shoots a two-pointer, misses. Ball goes out of bounds. Germany will have the possession and the opportunity to take the lead again for the second time in this game. Müller, Greinacher. She's forced outside. She has a long-range game. This time decides to go in. Offensive foul is the call. Fuchs Robertin now for Austria. It's a tie game. Goes inside quick. Austria again with a lead. After a nice drive on the right side of the court. Rothfeld now. 5 seconds. Finds Müller. Müller takes a step inside. Finds Rothfeld. Side step, mid-range jumper. Way off. Austria is pressing there on defense. Not allowing Germany to get good looks. They lead by 1, they have the possession. Fuchs Robertin shoots a two-pointer. It's too short. Koenig gets the rebound. She steps out of bounds. It's a turnover for Austria. Germany will have it. Rothfeld. Greinacher, Wilke, Rothfeld alone inside. Quick and easy for Germany. 9-9. Fuchs Robertin. Stops the dribble. Gets just the side of the backboard there. Wilke. Greinacher tells Wilke to go inside. She hands it off to Rothfeld. Sets the screen for her now. Rothfeld shoots a two-pointer. Misses the two-point shot. Austria with the board. Fuchs Robertin inside. Kunz turns around. Quick but misses. Short there on the jumper. Greinacher calls for the ball inside. Gets it. Turns around. Perfectly times the jump shot. Germany up by 1. Alex ties the game. Both teams in double digits. 4 minutes left. Greinacher. Quick pass. Rothfeld. Uses the screen from Greinacher. Tries baseline. Short on the layup. The whistle is heard. The third foul against Austria. And the TV timeout. It's a tight game. Germany scored 18 points in their first game. They are now at 10 at the second TV timeout.
Dar este penultima echipă clasată în acest sezon în Women's Series. Șansele Rusiei sunt extrem de mici de accede la finala mondială. Tocmai de aceea spuneam că până acum rezultatul este unul surprinzător, dar Austria pare să nu cedeze și e hotărâtă să producă surpriza. Meciul va fi reluat de la linia de libere cu Luana
Rodefeld. At the line we have one attempt after Austria picked up their 13th foul. She scores from the line. Kunz almost fell. It's a great pass inside to Koenig. She scores. And we are tied one more time in this game. Greinacher pass inside to Müller. She's with her back to the basket, finds Rodefeld. 5 seconds left. Müller sets the screen for Rodefeld, who drives baseline, loses the defender and scores. Germany with a great move there. Koenig, left hand layup, ties the game. Rodefeld has some space. It's a warning against Austria for delay of the game, not allowing their Germany to clear the ball from inside, from below the rim. Position for Deutschland, Müller. Wilke to Greinacher, 3 seconds, 2 seconds left for Greinacher, plenty of time for the MVP of the final Women's Series last year to score another one for Germany. Kunz to Alex, who drives. Greinacher with the block. Nothing new there for number 14. Runs to the corner and knocks down a two-pointer. What a sequence of events for Sonja Greinacher, that she's trying to get her team, to lead her team to the victory in this game. Austria with a two-pointer missed. Wilke gets the rebound. Greinacher. Müller gives the ball right back below the ring from Greinacher and scores. Greinacher, a block, a two-pointer and an assist in a row for Germany. Now it's a 4-point lead. That's Germany's highest lead of the game. Wilke back to Greinacher. Bounce pass again to Wilke. Oh, what a fake from Wilke as she scores. Germany is detaching themselves from Austria in this one, 17-12. Müller there, great defense. Koenig couldn't finish that. She gets the assist right back from Greinacher, who I think has 3 assists, a block and a two-pointer in the last 5 possessions for Germany, which is insane. Kunz misses the two-pointer. Germany showing why they are the champions from last year. Kunz spins, misses. Müller. Wilke to Greinacher. She got fouled. Austria stops Germany. Looks like the only way they can stop Germany now is by fouling players in white. Wilke fakes left, drives right quick. Rodefeld from the corner gets Germany to 20 as they are one. No, it was a 1-point shot. Her foot was on the line. But still, Germany is 1 shot away from winning it all. But it has to be a shot from outside the arc. Fuchs Robotin can't finish there. She had 2 attempts. Wilke has it now, finds Rodefeld. To Müller. Müller, left hand finish. 20 points for Germany with 1 minute and 20 seconds left. As they are 1 point away from the quarterfinals here in Bucharest, Romania. Stop number 8 of the Women's Series 2022 tour. Fuchs Robotin drives right, defended by Rodefeld. Passes behind, 5 seconds left. Alex, Greinacher there. She's too tall. Nobody can score on her. Wilke wants to end it at 22, but she misses. Fuchs Robotin. She tries a two-pointer now for Austria. Wide. Greinacher again to Rodefeld. Rodefeld Almost loses the possession. 2 seconds left. She has to do something quick. She shoots it. That's a long unbalanced two-pointer. Shot clock reset it. Greinacher alone gets to 21 points. And Germany are in the quarterfinals after defeating both Latvia and Austria. First game was 18-8. Now 21-12. Sonia Greinacher by far the MVP of the game. She had an amazing sequence when the game was tied. Germany went up by 5 or 6 points at that time, and they didn't look behind. Germany, first team in the quarterfinals, as we have the second game of Pool B coming up next. Canada going against Israel, as Canada is looking to book their spot into the quarterfinals of tomorrow.
Vrea să ofere un premiu pentru cel mai precis aruncător de libere. Avem nevoie de...
Where we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my bae every day, running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, always shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yo.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Gon' mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I know I'm alright, I work hard and show it. I sell hard, got hard bars, got fed up, sipping my way. Imperial by the acre, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and save lives, I'm serious about my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you.
Și cu numărul 7, with number 7, Paige Cruzon, the national team of Canada.
And play goes on here at the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series in Bucharest, stop number 8. Upcoming is Canada versus Israel in Pool B. Canada defeating Italy earlier, 19-17. And this will be Israel's first showing of the day. For Team Canada, we have the Proof sisters, Catherine and Michelle, Casey Bosch and Paige Croizon. On the other side, Eisner, Graber, Vaturi and Yakov for Israel. The referees for this one, Brigita Chabai and Vlad Gizdareanu. Couple of reputable FIBA referees ready to handle the star power of this matchup, especially on the Canadian side. Teams taking a moment to warm up while we wait for the game to start. From the position of world silver medalists, and they've only had one change from their previous team. It's Casey Jane Bosch coming into the lineup with Michelle and Catherine Plouffe, Paige Prazon, and I think we are ready to go as Sil Vaturi will start things off for Israel. Over to Yakov, and the ball spins out of the rim. Bosch now. Over to Plouffe. Michelle Plouffe misses the two-pointer, but they get the rebound. I think, let's see. Yep, Canada has possession, 11 seconds to go. Michelle Plouffe inbounding. Gonna try and get it into her sister, she does. Screen there, and the two-pointer, money from Canada's Paige Prazon. And right back we go with it as Sil Vaturi ties things up at 2 from beyond the arc. No wasted time on that possession. The Canadian team all smiles, certainly trust their firepower. Israel now. Eisner. Over to Vaturi. No. Gets a rebound. Still in. And she gets it to go. Israel up 1 as we pass the 1-minute mark in this game. Two-pointer missed for Canada. It's Eisner again. Nice cross, but the shot is short. Gets the rebound. Feed inside, and no. Big miss there for Israel. And, Daniel Robert. Canada's turn now. Bosch takes the 2. No. Back to Robert. Now with Eisner. 6 seconds. Leads Robert inside, mid-range, off the mark. It's back to Canada. Prazon with the rebound. Finds Bosch, and easy drive to the basket. Nice move there from Casey Jane Bosch. And now she assists on the finish for Paige Prazon. Great team play there. Israel scores now. Robert. The two-pointer for Canada short. Israel's Robert again. Over to Gili Eisner. Back to Robert. Good move inside and gets the foul as well. So she will head to the free throw line. Basket counts. Vlad Gizdaranu improving that shot. Nice move there for Israel's number 24 to get the bucket and 1. So Israel on top now by 1. Can make it 2. No, that's short. Plouffe now. Over to Bosch. Back to Michelle Plouffe. Two-pointer. Money from Michelle Frances Plouffe for Canada as they go back up top. Israel again. No. Yakov gets the rebound, stick with the possession, and again on a shot, and it goes for Daniel Robert. All tied at 6. And now they lose possession. Tal Yakov couldn't keep it in check, and they move back on D. Bosch restarts for Canada. Over to Plouffe. Gets the screen from her sister, and the fadeaway shot drops for Michelle Plouffe. Yakov now, beautiful finish. Back and fourth we go. Game tied again. Israel, a rainbow shot. Splash damage from Gili Eisner. What a shot. Catherine Plouffe, 3 seconds, and we have a foul. we head into the TV timeout. Great pacing so far for this matchup between Canada and Israel. Somewhat surprisingly, Israel leading by 2. It's 9-7 with 6:25 to go. No foul trouble on either side, only one apiece. Plenty of basketball left to play though. And we see this replay of the feed inside between the Plouffe sisters. Absolute synergy, and Israel getting one back with Tal Yaakov. Michel Plouffe now, defended by Tzil Vaturi. And stolen. Good defensive hands from Raber. And they lose it right back. Another Plouffe connection and another basket. Canada draw back within one. Yaakov, nice, undersized in front of Plouffe, but she got it to go. And now Croissant tries to finish hard at the rim, and gets fouled. Israel still up to Croissant. Paige Croissant will try to chip away with a free throw here. Gets it to go. Nothing but net, and back within one they go. Raber again. Hook shot doesn't go. Over to Michel Plouffe. Gets the screen. Finds Croissant. Two-pointer. Nope. Eisner takes her own shot. Nope. The Plouffe sisters yet again give and go. Eventually get a basket, and now we're tied at 10. Never mind. Raber again for Israel. Michel Plouffe not wasting any time. Spin move. Other side, and the fade away is good. Smooth finish for Canada's Michel Plouffe. Now gets the rebound. Over to Catherine Plouffe. Back to Michel. 4 seconds. Feed inside. No. Raber gets denied. Good defensive positioning for Plouffe. She was all over that ball. Yaakov now tries to get it to Raber, but can't. Plouffe now for the other Plouffe. That's way off the mark. Oh, very close, Casey Bosch to getting that ball. She does step out of bounds. It's going to be Yaakov again for Israel. Over to Daniel Raber. An offensive foul. Let's see if Canada will try and repeat what Germany just did earlier on, taking charge of the game midway and winning it, or we'll have a different story. Let's see. Another foul going against Israel. That is their number 4 with 4 minutes 31 seconds to go. Bosch now. Over to Croissant. Now to Plouffe. Takes the 2. Makes the 2. Let's see if Israel can tie it up. No. Another 2-pointer. Close. And Croissant gets the rebound, puts it back in, giving Canada a 3-point lead. Another missed shot for Israel. Bosch gets the rebound, finds Plouffe. Back to Bosch, 3 seconds, takes the 2. Missed. Vaturi. Plenty of time, nice feed inside. And the basket for Israel, Daniel Raber. Another one for her. Plouffe to Croissant. Croissant, 3 seconds, gets stopped. Only 1.1 now on the shot clock. And As we head into the timeout, we're also going to have a couple of changes here, one on both sides. So 3 minutes, 34 seconds left in this one. Israel now down 2. Canada starting to show signs, slowly starting to take over the game. As we check in on Yakov with that beautiful left side drive to the basket and the finish. Then Michelle Plouffe with her own made basket. Following that up with a 2-pointer to give Canada a 2-point lead. Bosch now with Tal Yakov on her, tries to send it inside, but they only had 1 second. Not sure what the plan was, but it's Israel again. Yakov over to Eisner. Nice cross. Can't shake Bosch inside to Yakov. Loses possession, but looks like Catherine Plouffe will be penalized with a foul. Actually, it's a team foul, but she was the one who committed it. So only the second one on Canada. No problem for there on that end. Laturi goes inside for Raber. And nice shot way up. Get over Plouffe. Canada now, 5 seconds. Plouffe sister connection is successful. Canada back up 2. Not for long, because Tal Yakov gets 1 more for Israel. And Vaturi almost got a piece of that. Still only 6 seconds for Canada to create something here as Michelle Plouffe inbounds. Over to Catherine, back to Michelle, 2-pointer, no. Close, but not close enough. Let's see Robert again. Finds Vaturi, 4 seconds. Can't shake Plouffe. That's 1 second. Needs the desperation shot. Short. And, gonna switch possessions. Razon now for Canada. 1 up against Israel. Finds Plouffe. Over to the other Plouffe sister. Spin and score. Robert now with the rebound. And she gets it to go. Very tight match so far. Israel hanging around. Michelle Plouffe. Oh! Cold-blooded 2-point shot to get Canada up 3. Back to Robert we go. And that was good. And the and one for Israel. So definitely Israel not going away. They feel they can defeat Canada. Let's see if they can do it. Robert now from the free throw line can get them within 1. Nope. That one's off. Crazon now. There's Crazon inside to Plouffe. No, eventually Plouffe gets it back and she makes the shot. Nice effort there for Casey Bosch to get it over back to Plouffe. And Israel score again. Still only 2 points left for Canada to grab the W. They're gonna try and get it here. No. Catherine Plouffe. Over to Bosch. That's point number 20. On the edge of winning this one, unless Yakov can do something about it. Finds Barber. 3 seconds. Long 2. No. Canada again. Crazon takes the 2. Money! Canada wins this one 22-17. And what a great game. What a great game between these two countries. Eventually, Canada ends up with the W, but Israel hanging around. They were close until the very end, just couldn't overcome this offensive barrage from Canada. Awesome game, and we're gonna have another one here in just a few moments as France, another 3x3 powerhouse, take on the host Romania. So get ready for another show, and we will return in just a few moments.
Astfel de invităm 7 concurenți pe teren, 7 concurenți pentru concursul clasic Șarpele by Sport Arena Simbol, cu un premiu oferit de către Nike. Cine răcoși rămâne să mai ajunge dată, cine ratează ne părăsește și îl așteptăm sau o așteptăm data viitoare. Rămâne pe așadar continuare alături de noi, urmează meciul naționalei feminine a României, a 6-a favorită a turneului. 3 dintre cele 4 jucătoare ce evoluează pentru active tocmai au revenit din Mongolia, acolo unde a terminat pe locul al 5-lea. Ana Maria Popa, una dintre componentele lotului de senioare, a jucat și în ultimele zile aici, în etapele circuitului de tineret, FIBA 3x3 Nation. începe cu echipa vizitatoare Franța. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to be the players for the reigning world champs, France. Cu numărul 10, number 10, Maud Servinu. Numărul 47, number 47, Roman Bernier. Numărul 1, number 1, Marie Manet. Și cu numărul 3, and with number 3, Hortense Limousin. The national team of France. Iar în continuare avem nevoie de gălăgie și de susținerea dumneavoastră să se audă și acolo sus Park Shopping Center. Prezentarea echipei naționale care reprezintă
we dive into the madness as things are erupting here in Bucharest. Romania taking the court for the first time today, and what a match we're gonna have for them, taking on the world champion France. France showing up to this tournament with Maud Stervino, Roman Bernis, Marie Manet, and Hortense Limousin. On the other side, Romania with Ana Maria Pop, Nicoleta Mititelu, Bianca Fota, and Ana Maria Vârjoghe. This one should provide us with quite a lot of entertainment. Remember, Vârjoghe just getting into the 3x3 circuit, and definitely a boost of size that the host team needed. And now they have it against a very, very powerful France team. And, they also have connections to the event held in the Palace of Parliament, also in Romania last year. Two of the four players on France's side won last year's Nations League final tournament, Limousin and Jecundade. Now they make the leap to the senior team. We're just about ready to go in this one. At least on paper, Romania is the tournament's sixth favorite. But on the court, we can definitely have a different story. Let's see if the crowd can help Romania put on a show in front of the world champion, France. Ana Maria Pop starting things off. Over to Fota, loses it. Mane with the steal, hands it over to Roman Bernis, and France immediately on the board. Just look at the speed at which France is starting off. Mititelu defended by Stevrino. Over to Fota, inside to Vârjoghe. She has the height advantage and takes advantage of it, gets fouled. Limousin picks it up for France, and Vârjoghe over to the free throw line. Apparently, it was not a shooting foul. Fota for Romania now takes the two. That's short. Tries to get her own rebound. She does. It drives to the basket to get Romania's first points in, and Limousin can't answer. Back to Fota. Again to Vârjoghe. Eventually drops it out of bounds. This will be the connection that has to work for Romania. Vrjoge, clearly a size advantage over her opponent. And, they've been going that direction so far. France again. On to Mane, the two-pointer, good. France 3, Romania 1. The two-pointer for Pop, doesn't drop. Now back to Mane. Looks to drive. 1 second, Mane. No, Vrjoge grabs the rebound. Looks for Pop, sets up a screen. Pop, mid-range, off. But they keep it as Mititelu grabs the rebound. Not for long though. That two-point shot from Pop is short. Yeah, France will have it. Roman Berni starts off, defended by Fota. Over to Stelvio, now Berni again. Nope. Coletta Mititelu, over to Ana Maria Pop, defended by Limousin. Again to Fota, that's 3 seconds, and the shot doesn't go. It's gonna go back to France. As Marie Mane comes back into the game now, gets the ball. Over to Limousin, the two-pointer, good for France. Mititelu gets it over to Vrjoge. 5 seconds for her. Matchup with Mane. And uses the glass to score. Number 2 for Romania, back to within 3. And Bianca Fota very nearly grabbing that steal. Good defensive hands for the Romanian player, and the crowd now trying to get Romania more engaged. France, Limousin over to Mane. That one off the mark. Romania will get possession. Bianca Fota. Over to Vrjoge. Goes for the one-on-one and call for the offensive foul. That was a nice play she was attempting, but eventually Marie Mane restarts for France. Steady, no. Again Mane over the two, short. Gets the rebound, feeds inside to Limousin. Nice finish with the left hand. France now up 4, and the foul now on the other side. Let's see. Mititelu restarting for Romania. Team in blue down 4 here with just about 7 to go in the game. Vrjoge has 6 to the side. Tries to get it over to Nicoletta Andrea Mititelu, but can't keep the possession. It's going to go back to France as we head into our next timeout. So just under 7 minutes. France had a lightning start, but cooled off just a bit after that, especially from beyond the arc. Still holding a 4-point lead over the hosts, Romania. Czech back with that Vrjoge score off the glass, and right after, Limousin with a smooth finish with the left hand. Let's restart play. France will have it. Bernier, Limousin, and Mane for France. Limousin, mid-range, Not good. Mititelu grabs the rebound. Looking for Burjogi inside. Ends up with Fota. 5 seconds. Back to Mititelu. And denied by Marie Manet of France. Another good defensive play from the French player. 1.8 now for Fota to pull up a prayer. That's off the mark. Couple of changes here on both sides. Pop for Romania and Maud Sterivno for France. Again, Bernier. She gets fouled. That will be Romania's second. Sterivno for France. Over to Bernier. Back to Sterivno. Again to Bernier. A nice steal for Bianca Fota. Gets it right back. Spins and scores for Romania. Limousin looking to answer. No, that one's short. And back to Romania it goes. Fota again. Takes it on herself. Avoids contact. Gets it to Pop for the two-pointer. That's off. Last second shot is good for number 9, Nicoleta Mititelu. And immediately France lose possession. And can this be the spark that Romania was waiting for? 5:51. France up 2. Pop to Verjoge. Back to Pop. Sets the screen. Inside to Verjoge. Has the space. Spin move. No. Mane gets the ball. Over to Sterivno. Limousin again. Mane with the 2. No. Pop for Romania. Over to Verjoge, she gets fouled. So number 3 on France on that play. The Roman Bernier now back on the court.
Tudor, dacă vrei să stai acolo, urmează tehnicul pe tehnic. Dacă vrei să stați acolo, e tehnic.
I think we're gonna get a warning for Romania's staff here. Yep. Yep. Fota, Romania have it now. Over to Verjoge. Inside to Fota. No! So close, but so far. Interesting decision there, but couldn't finish it off, and it's back to France. Sterivno. Stolen by Fota. Over to Pop. Two-pointer is off. Verjoge there to rebound. And the foul, but down low. So France's fourth will not result in a free throw. As we are nearing the halfway mark of this game. Still a 2-point difference for France. Fota. Now to Verjoge. Over to Fota again. Inside to Verjoge. Finishes! And within one, Romania. Limousin. Mane back to Limousin. Tries to use her speed. And she does! Beautiful finish from the French player. Pop. Again to Verjoge. 2 seconds. Fota needs to get it up. Sends up the shot. Short. And back to France. Limousin again. Finding Mane. She gets fouled by Bianca Fota, who will take a seat as Mititelu returns for Romania. You could cut the tension with a knife in the Park Lake Center here in Bucharest. France again! Nice finish from Limousin. On the feed from Sterivno. And Romania again, Pop rebounds, finds Verjoge. Verjoge gets fouled. And number 5 on France. Still not in the penalty, but that's what they're gonna have to do. Try and take advantage of Vârjoghe's size inside. Telu now, over to Fota. To go back to Telu, 5 seconds. Telu drives, 2 seconds, and she's fouled this time on the shot. So France give up their 6th foul. That's the last one before the penalty, but Romania will shoot a free throw anyway. And we take a short breather here, absolutely needed.
FIBA 3x3 Women's Series este un eveniment organizat de sportarea Playboy și susținut.
Right now, as we said, Romania the 6th favorite in the tournament and currently ranked 7 in the world, within 20 points of 5th place Spain. And, Romania will play against France and Switzerland. So far, not far off the mark, but relatively low-scoring game from the hosts, as Mititelu will try to get them within 2. No, ball bounces off. France again with the 2. Money from France's number 10, Maud Stervino. Again, Fota. 3 seconds. Gets called for the travel. 3 minutes, 44 seconds. France currently enjoying a 5-point lead. As Limousin restarts and sends it over to Marie Manet. Over to Stervino. 3 seconds. Manet fakes, drives, and misses. She was maybe a little too sure of that shot. Pop takes the 2. That's wide. But Vârjoghe gets it back for Romania. Goes for the one-on-one, uses the glass and scores! Romania now with 6. Mane again, takes the 2. Wow! What a shot for the French player as France goes back up to 6. And eventually, once Stervino gets a foul, so they are now in the penalty, and Romania will shoot 2. I think Vârjoghe will need a moment. Yeah, she looks good to go. So 2 shots here for Vârjoghe. Still a 6-point difference. Not an easy task. First one is short. Second one goes. Point number 7 for Romania. Mane another 2. Ho, 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 ho. Automatic from beyond the arc, the French player, as Romania gets one of their own back, but still 6. Limousin doubles up. Point number 15 for France, and trouble for Romania. Bob looks for the screen for Vârjoghe. Tries to send it inside. Good pass, and the score for Romania. Back within 6. That one is off, and the team in blue will retain possession with 2 minutes and change left in this one. Mission difficult, but not mission impossible for the Romanians if Pop can create something. Over to Fota, takes the 2-pointer. No. Limousin, smallest player on the floor, gets the rebound. Fota now called for the foul. Only number 4 on Romania, but still a ways to go for them. France up 15-9. No, now. Oh, the sets a screen to Limousin. Back to Mane. Stefano, two-pointer. That one's off. Limousin battling for the rebound. So much energy from France's point guard. She's literally all over the court trying to get those second chance opportunities. And France is rewarded with possession. Stefano again. Over to Limousin. Drives outside to Mane. Another shot. That one is good as well. Wow. Mane will not stop scoring. And as I was saying, Limousin, defensive hands, and she gets the steal and another possession for France. If the France team end up with the W, it will be Mane's scoring, Limousin's defense. Verdi, over to Mane, not that time. Pope has the two-pointer, no, that one is off, and back to Mane, tries to drive by Verjooge, and she does, and gets the score. 18-9, Verjooge gets one back. France again, Mane with another opportunity, makes the shot as well. Absolutely insane display of firepower here for France's Mane. And Verjooge gets called for the 3-second violation. France only 1 point away from getting this W. Absolutely looking like favorites here, France. And, as we saw in the Nations League last week in the weekend, the bank is open for 2-point shots. This time it's Marie Mane, automatic from beyond the arc. If they're gonna keep this up, they will be tremendously difficult to stop in the women's series. So 43 seconds and double-digit lead for France. Dernier, side to Limousin, no. Bob drives, spins, takes a jump shot, bounces off. Limousin over to Mane, trying to finish off her masterpiece, but gets fouled. Number 6 on Romania, that's a non-shooting foul. Still 21 seconds of this ordeal for Romania. Limousin over to Stefano. Now Mane loses it. Bota gets the steal. Over to Bob. Takes the two-pointer. That one looks short. It is. Mititelu recovers. There's only 2 seconds. Ball didn't touch the rim, and France get another shot. They can't finish it off. So good defense here for Romania late in the game, but the difference just too big to recover from, as France wins it 20-10. And it was pretty much the same story as we had earlier with Canada. Just stepping on the gas midway and then finishing strong. Was the same for France, and they get the win. So in just a few moments, we're gonna move to our next game. It will be Pool D, the Czech Republic versus the United States of America. Don't go away.
față echipele Cehiei și a Statelor Unite ale Americii. Statele Unite ale Americii este campioana olimpică în exercițiu, a câștigat titlul olimpic în 2021 la Tokyo. Atunci când basketul 3x3 a fost reprezentat pentru prima dată. Este cel dintre Cehia și Statele Unite ale Americii. Up next, Czechia versus the United States of America. Echipa națională a Cehiei, the national team of Czechia. Numărul 12, number 12, Alžbeta Levinska. Numărul 15, number 15, Ana Rosecka. Numărul 16, number 16, Ana Nikova. Și cu numărul 9, and with number 9, Karolina Sotolova. The national team of Czechia. În continuare reprezentarea echipei naționale care reprezintă Statele Unite ale Americii. Up next, the national team, the United States of America. Cu numărul 13, number 13, Lauren Cox. Number 8, Brianna Richardson. Numărul 7, number 7, Sierra Burdick. Și cu numărul 6, and with number 6,
So we move into the Czech Republic versus USA game. The Olympic champion right now in Bucharest taking on the Czech Republic. But don't get it twisted. The Czech Republic can hold their own. And let's meet the teams. Czech Republic with Alžbeta Levinska, Ana Rosecka, Ana Rilichova, and Karolina Sotolova. On the other side, we have Lauren Elizabeth Cox, Brianna Richardson, Sierra Burdick, and Lene Harper. A couple of household names here as referees, as Najib Chadidine and Vlad Izdaranu will be the referees for this clash between the Czech Republic and the United States of America. See who gets first possession. Looking like USA will get it, and Lauren Cox starting off. Over to Burdick, back to Cox, and can't finish, but she gets fouled, so free throws here. One free throw early for the USA. And clear height advantage as well for the team in Navy. Cox misses that one. Sotolova gets the rebound. Now to Levinska. Drives, spins, takes the fadeaway, and gets it to go. First blood for the Czech Republic. Burdick now, over to Cox. Gets it to Harper. That one good as well. Lucky bounce for Lene Harper. And Levinska keeps it inbounds for the Czech Republic. Over to Rilichova. Nope. Cox again. Back to Harper. Now Burdick off the mark. And And Lewinska ends up with it. Two-pointer in and out for Sotolova. And Harper will try one of her own. That's in and out as well. Carbon copy from the US player. Again, Lewinska loses the ball and will take a seat as Anna Rosečka back in the game for Czech Republic. Richardson over to Cox. Now Burdick takes the screen from Cox. Eventually, they get the basket, so USA up one. Ilichova now takes the two-pointer. That's short. Back to Burdick. Jump shot, no good. And the Czech Republic again with possession as Sotolova, Karolina Sotolova misses that one. Richardson, good feed inside to Cox, and she gets fouled again. So number 2 on the Czech Republic, and they're gonna put Lauren Cox back at the line. She gets this one to go, missed earlier, so 3-1 lead for the USA. Ilichova, no. Back to Cox, and now a one-on-one. Good hands there from the Czech Republic player to lock up Richardson. But and they will get possession as well as Sotolova, nice crossover, and takes it with the left hand. Blazing finish there for Sotolova, but right back, Harper with the mid-range. See Richardson now, she gets fouled on that drive by Alzbeta Lewinska. See a switch up here for the Czech Republic. And Burdick will restart. Looks to send it over to Harper. She does. Now inside to Richardson. Nice finish. Nothing they could do to stop that one, but that's going to be their first foul. So USA it's on the board in the foul column as Rosečka takes it in for the Czech Republic. Over to Ilichova, takes the two, makes the two. Right back in it, the Czech Republic now within one, thanks to that two-pointer. And missed shot here for the US. Eventually Cox gets it to go off the glass. Nice bank shot there for the US player. Oh, smart move here for Richardson. I'm not sure that she touched the ball, but it looks like she did so. That means when we return from this timeout, it's still going to be 7 seconds on the shot clock for the Czech Republic. And so far, the team in white holding their own against the Olympic champion in Bucharest at stop number 8 of the women's series, of the FIBA 3x3 women's series. Yep, 7 seconds for Sotolova to bring something to the plate. 3 seconds, inside for Lewinska, no. And Richardson gets the rebound. Off to the side for Burdick. Back to Richardson. Nice feed, and it goes. So 7-4 now for the US. Lewinska again finds the open lane. Can't finish. Cox. And back to the Czech Republic it goes. Sotolova almost lost control. Over to Levinska. Now the two-pointer. That one's short for Lichova. US again on the offensive. Burdick drives all the way, but good hands there defensively for Karolina Sotolova of the Czech Republic, and that's just a couple of seconds here for the US to try and get a shot off. It's going to be Lene Harper. Takes it. Nope. Still, great move to get that shot off. And Levinska, nice Euro step. And brings the Czech Republic within two. And they get called for a foul. That will be number 4 on the Czech Republic, sending Burdick to the line with 5:54 to go in this one. Still, maybe not as easy as the US were thinking, but plenty of basketball left to play as Burdick misses that one. Now Roseka. The two-pointer goes in for Anna Rilikova. And the answer right back as the US goes up 9-7. Cox nearly had a steal, but 3.6 seconds now for the Czech Republic. Harper disagreeing with the call, or no, that's not the case. Referee Vlad Gizdaranu is asking for a switch. And yeah, she's not allowed to tie her shoelace on the court. She has to sit down and come into the game at the next possession. Yeah, we're going to get a moment here as the referee comes to the scoring table. So definitely wide ball. I'm not sure what they were trying to figure out. 3.6 seconds for the Czech Republic. Levinska now. Over to Roseka. 2 is off the mark, so Burdick ends up with the rebound. Finds Richardson. Back to Burdick. Nearly loses it. Still 5 on the clock. 2 seconds. Cox puts up the prayer. No. And Burdick gets fouled on that putback attempt, getting the Czech Republic foul number 5, so only 1 left for them to give before heading into the penalty. Burdick shooting 1. Takes it and makes it. Sotolova now. And an offensive foul, it looks like. That one, I think it was Levinska, got caught. So back to the US it goes, and Harper restarts. Over to Brianna Richardson. Goes for the one-on-one, finishes, nice bank shot there. Lichova restarts, gets denied by Cox. Gets feed inside from Lene Harper. Levinska, over to Roseka. Two-pointer is good for the Czech Republic. Still a 3-point difference. Make that 4 as Lauren Cox gets another one for the US. Seka again, not that time. Richardson over to Harper, inside to Cox. Avoids contact, but can't get the shot to drop. And back to the Czech Republic it goes. Levinska, 5 seconds, drives. Lot of contact, no foul though. Harper. Cox, 4 seconds, takes it all on her own. And can't get it to go, but eventually, let's see. No, that's not a shooting foul. We head into a TV timeout. Still, absolutely no issue at in the foul column for the U.S. It's only 2 on them. On the other side, the Czech Republic have 6. And are currently enjoying a 4-point lead in this game. See that replay of the nice finish inside by Cox. So 3 minutes, 36 seconds. USA on top as we head into the final stage of this game. Ilichova. Defended by Burdick. Now Toroseka. 2-pointer good. Another one from Anna Roseka. Within 2 now. The Czech Republic. Still 2. Burdick tries again, gets a rebound. No. Richardson. And Czech Republic will retain possession. Nice effort there from the US team, but couldn't hit it. So Sotolova with a full shot clock here for the Czech Republic. Over to Roseka. Fakes it. Nice attempt there, but couldn't get the ball back to Roseka. And Cox now called for the 3-second. She was trying to get the ball back to Harper outside, maybe for a 2-pointer, but they never got the opportunity. And Roseka now quickly takes a 2. Heat check. No good there. Cox spins and finishes. Nothing to stop Lauren Elizabeth Cox on that one. And get tied up here as we go for the one-on-one. Burdick was looking for a foul. Alzbeta Levinska now again for Czech Republic. Nice drive. And denied by Lauren Cox. You just, you're gonna have a tough time with that much size in front of you. And Cox says no on that one. Now Sotolova, nice fake, takes a jump shot and scores it. So back to a 2-point difference, and warning here for Levinska. You have to allow opposition to restart the play from under the basket. Levinska will take a seat as Anna Roseka goes back into the game. Cox now, nice pass inside to Sierra Burdick. And easy finish. And an offensive foul now, so not much in it. Basket does not count. Lene Harper for the US. Over to Lauren Cox. Back to Harper. Over the defender, but Harper can get the shot to go, and Anna Roseka wasting a 2-point shot there. Couple of minutes left in this one. USA still up 3, and Czech Republic in a bit of foul trouble. Harper again. Gets the screen from teammate. Eventually finishes off the play with a foul. USA up 4. They can go up to as many as 5, maybe 6. No misses the first one, so they are shooting 2 shots here because the Czech Republic are in the penalty. Burdick makes the second one, so Sierra Burdick gets the US up 17-12. And a 2-pointer for the Czech Republic. That one goes. Roseka, yet another long-range missile. Trying to get her team to have a chance here, but Lene Harper decides otherwise and brings the US within 2 of winning it. Richardson again. Yep, called for a travel. Just couldn't communicate there with Sierra Burdick, and goes back to the Czech Republic. Chova now, defended by Cox. Takes the 2-pointer. Looks a little bit off. It is. Back to Harper. She takes a 2. Straight money from Lene Harper to wrap things up in this one as the USA wins the matchup with the Czech Republic. That'll be 21-14, finishing up before the shot clock ran out. So USA defeating the Czech Republic, and in just a few moments we're gonna head over to our next match. That will be between Austria and Latvia. Stick with us, we'll be right back.
Now good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. Oh. I am having a blast with a beat. I am ripping it. Old school with some new heat like my timber. And you can find me on the streets of London, entering or in studio, getting it or at the apple tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets. $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my it is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims telling me, yo, at a foot in the door, I want a leg in. Yeah, my jeans skin in, but why y'all wearing leggings? talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith. So I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking. Thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get the small when you see there's bigger fish in? Wherever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Money with me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. I'm doing it really, really, really though. Big dreams, I want big though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline. Tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me. They're going down for some face time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay. But I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh? Ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy though, full moon till the break of dawn. I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, they feeling it. On the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. It looks stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Hop, say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes. Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me. No, I ain't picking up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cut up with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools. Let me get this straight, I don't hang at all. No ring a tang, but I jangle like a tang with a bang. She won't forget at all. Most these fools on a hitchhike. They wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard of the big time. Last time you called was a big time. I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Decided stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You grinding your hand on a photo. Complain that the video goes slow-mo. You lost it, Call 'em, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm doing this for years. Went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me.
Austria și Letonia. Up next, we have the game between Austria and Latvia. Prezentarea celor două formații, the introduction of the teams. Echipa națională a Austriei. Up next, the national team of Austria. Cu numărul 8, number 8, Ania Fuchs-Robertin. Cu numărul 17, number 17, Makendra Chiayu-König. Cu numărul 7, number 7, Bettina Kunz. Și cu numărul 10, number 10, Alexia Aleș. National team of Austria. Pe partea cealaltă, echipa națională a Letoniei. Up next, the national team of Latvia. Cu numărul 1, number 1, Aia Iuliane. Numărul 3, number 3, Paula Maurina. Numărul 9, number 9, Paula Petersone. Și cu numărul 6, and with number 6, Anita Michelsone. National team of Latvia.
And after a brief moment of spectacle here in Bucharest, we head back to play. And, this time it's going to be the second game in Pool A between Austria and Latvia. Austria's team is made of Anja Fuchs-Robertin, Makendra Chiayu-König, Bettina Kunz, and Alexia Susan Alesh. On the other side, Latvia has Aija Jurjane, Paula Maurina, Paula Petersone, and Anita Michelsone. The referees for this game are going to be Vlad Gizdareanu and Miroslava Jovicin. Still plenty of action left here today in Bucharest after this game, as Israel will take on Italy. Later on, Romania will play Switzerland, and USA will wrap up today playing against Dusseldorf Zeos. Looks like we're ready to go. Find out who will start. Looks like Latvia will take the first stab here. As Anita Michelsone will be defended by Makendra Chiayu-König. Over to Maurina. Now to Jurjane. Good spin. Uses her height, but doesn't get the basket to go. But she can make it up at the free throw line. Misses it, so no points just yet. Shot attempt there for Austria, for Chiayu-König. That one short. Now they get the steal. König over to Fuchs-Robertin. Drops it. Back to Latvia it goes. Paula Maurina now. 5 seconds. Double team for just a moment. Tries to get a bank shot in, but can't. Austria again with Chiayu-König. Now it goes in. So Austria scores this game's first point. Michelsone answers immediately, tying it up at 1. We have a second foul on Austria, prompting a quick change for the team in white. Mikkelsone over to Petersson. And now Žužane called for the 3-second violation. And now Bettina Kuntz sends it to Anja Fuchs, back to Alexia Ales, but the shot is missed. See Pedersone, short. Tried to get rid of it quickly, but Paula Pedersone misses that one. Fuchs Robertin takes the two-pointer, close. Feed inside for Žužane, who gets stopped. Good defense there for Austria's Anja Fuchs-Robertin. And now she takes a breather as Mikkelsone restarts for Latvia. Gets the screen, tries to feed Žužane inside, no. Oh, nice behind the back move there for Makendra Kia-Yukonik. Short on the shot though. And another foul on Austria, make that number 3. We're only a couple minutes into this one. They probably want to start slowing down on those fouls. Nice feed inside. Oh, what a block there by Alexia Ales. And time running out. Anita Mikkelsone wasn't aware of how short the shot clock was. Hands the ball back over to Austria with Fuchs Robertin restarting. Sends it to Ales. Back to Fuchs Robertin. Finds the lane and misses. Eventually, on the rebound, she gets fouled. So heading over to the free throw line. That will be number 1 on Latvia. And Anja Fuchs-Robertin scores, putting Austria up 1. Again, Paula Maurina, 1 second short. They do retain possession as Žužane gets the rebound. And another one, and she finishes, tying things up at 2. Oh, and a 2-pointer from Fuchs Robertin to break the deadlock. So as we head into our first TV timeout, it's Austria up 4 against the couple scored by Latvia with just slightly under 7 minutes to go in this one. Currently, Austria rated with the 7th chance in the tournament, although they only have 2 tournaments played so far this year. And they haven't had great results, but they're certainly gonna hope to get some here. Anita Mikkelsone over to Žužane. Yeah, good shot there from Anja Žužane. Back within 1. This time Kia-Yukonik tries to get a feed inside to Bettina Kuntz, but disconnected on its way. Still 2.1 seconds. Enough time to get a shot up. She gets it up, but can't score. And then commits the foul. So number 4 on Austria. Only one team foul for Latvia. Petersone. The jump shot. That one's off the mark, and Kia König recovers, but not for long. Back to Michelsone. Anita Michelsone now. It's a drive on the left side and finishes. Right back with it. Another 2-pointer from Fuchs Robertin, giving Austria another 2-point lead. Six minutes left to play. And, we quickly take a look at that foul that is going to send Aya Giurgiane to the free throw line. She makes it, brings Latvia within one. Another 2-pointer and another score for Austria. This time it's Kia König with the sniper and an offensive foul. So Austria, another chance here to add to this differential. They're currently up 3. It's 5:47 to go. Alish drives, not enough to finish, but does get the rebound. Not enough time. The ball didn't hit the rim, neither did it hit on the second attempt. So unlucky there for Alexia Susan Alish. Michelsone, nice drive. Caught her opponent by surprise. Let's see if Kia König can answer. Spin move, eventually loses it. There were only about 3.5 seconds to go anyway, and not a lot of room for her to maneuver. Again, Anita Michelsone. Back to Giurgiane, the 2-pointer, good for Latvia. And, right back to tying things up, this time at 8. Fuchs Robertin restarts for Austria. Sends it over to Kia König, loses it. And the Latvia trying to create something. They haven't cleared the ball. Referee was signaling. You could see both Vlad Gizdaranu and Miroslava Jovicin signaling that the ball wasn't cleared, but not good enough peripheral vision from the Latvian player on that play. Austria again. Over to Aleš. That one's off. They do get the rebound. A couple of spin moves for Fuchs Robertin that end up in a missed opportunity. And Petersone now for Latvia. Gets it over to Giurgiak. Now Michelsone again. Giurgiane tried to get the rebound. Solid height advantage for Aija Giurgiane, but couldn't get that one. Still, they do have possession. Michelsone, nice. I thought she was going to score. Eventually ends up sending the ball outside, and somehow the ball drops in. That was Paula Morina. Almost got the rebound as well on this next shot, but Austria will have it. Ales. Over to Fuchs Robertin. Nice pass for the finish from Makendra Kia König. Jane fakes, drives, gets it stolen. Fuchs Robertin loses it as well. Couple of broken plays in succession here. That long-range shot is not good. Jurjane recovers and scores for Latvia. Latvia now up 2. Another nice finish. No! Ball just would not go in for Austria's number 17. Neither does it go in for Jurjane on Latvia's side. Another two-pointer. We have a foul. Before moving on, I'm going to get a quick timeout here. On the other end of the floor, opposing Austria, we have Latvia, currently situated as the 10th favorite. And, themselves only having played in 2 tournaments this year. Earlier, Latvia losing qualification to the Europe Cup against the host country, Romania. So trying to make up for that a little bit here in Bucharest. They're just a couple of points shy right now. Two-pointer, not good for Austria. Back to Austria, nope. Another missed shot. And, Anita Michelsone now for Latvia. Over to Jurjane, great spin move, and add another one to Latvia. Up 3 with 2:43. That hook shot doesn't go for Alexi Ales. Gets the rebound, but can't finish from the other side. Eventually going out of bounds. Fuchs Robertin now for Austria. Kia König back to Robertin. That one not good. König another attempt, short. And again, Anita Michelsone drives, gets rid of 2 defenders, but could not score. And now has to defend Kunz. And she does, successfully. Jurjane looks for Paula Petersone, the two-pointer. Lucky bounce for the Latvian player. And just like that, Latvia up 5. Time running out here for Austria. Latvia building that lead seemingly out of nowhere. Another one, this one from Bettina Kunz goes in. Down 4 now, Austria. Marina inside to Jurjane, no. 2-point shot, way off the mark from Alexia Ales. Latvia now with it again. Marina. And the foul. So Jurjane again at the free throw line. Well, not just yet. I'm going to take a timeout here to cool off for just a moment. Let's look back. So Latvia 14, Austria 10, with 1:20 to go. Latvia building that lead very, very quietly.
În 2018 am avut aici unul dintre primele evenimente profesioniste de basket 3x3 la feminin, predecesor în circuitului mondial organizat atunci în cadrul primelor Challenger, tot primelor Sport Arena Freeball și tot la Parkway Shopping Center.
The players back on the court as Aya Jurjane will shoot a couple of shots because Austria are now in the penalty. It's number 7 on them. So Jurjane looking to put this one out of range. Not just yet. Still 4. Still a 2-possession game here. Yep, scores the second one. So 15-10 now for Latvia. Again, Chiayu König. Austria get it back. Another 2-pointer. That one is off the mark as well. But König again with the rebound. Looks for her own 2-pointer. Still just can't find the way to the basket from long range, Austria. Time running out as Jurjane misses that one. And maybe a last chance here for Austria to get something going as Chiayu König fails to score. So that could be it. 5-point difference with just over half a minute. It might be enough for Latvia to get the W. Yep, made that 6 points now. König. Another 2-point attempt. That one goes, but it could be too little, too late. The ball goes out of bounds, but 4-point difference with only 12 seconds. Unlikely for Austria to have any shot here. Also, Mikkelsonen with possession. And they will get the win. Smart play from Mikkelsonen. Looks for the 2, just a couple of seconds left, and Latvia will win this one. Another 2-pointer. Fuchs Robertin makes another one, but it's too late for Austria. So not a lot in this. Latvia get the W, 16-14. And Austria battled, but they came up short. Just couldn't find the way to the basket, and when they did, it was a little too late. Our next matchup will see Israel facing off against Italy. That will be game number 2 in Pool B. We're going to start it off in just a few moments. We will be right back.
Legit, still lift clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P. We really in lift. Loud cement is you to say it. Any who tried, us would regret it. Never would let it slide if he disrespected. Why them brothers were bounce when we came to check it. You expected we from when they take to get it. Robbing they young, if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers testing. To survive with us scarring will be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them blocks when they out on their grind. I was sharp but had heart, had no Kevin in mind. More on that hustle, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes and the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't their game, no, they playing with lines. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, car everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up round all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Known on these roads, don't need validators. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Law. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride when it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4 and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up, some else they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start, then we done in ya. You shine, we sunning ya. They get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck, cause that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though, cause talking's a no-no, especially the po-po. That there is a no-go, that's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don, never heard such a lie. If so, should have handled the beef for life. Clear that you're fabricating in your lines, and me and my man them really about that line. Shout out my brothers on not doing time, won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings, that's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Known on these roads, don't need validators. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Law.
celor două formații. Începem cu naționala care reprezintă Israel. Up next, the national team of Israel. Numărul 7, numărul 7, Gili Eisner. Numărul 24, numărul 24, Daniel Raber. Numărul 55, numărul 55, Cyril Laturi. Și cu numărul 13, with number 13, Tal Yaakov. The national team of Israel. În continuare, echipa națională a Italiei, up next the national team of Italy. Numărul 15, number 15, Maria Barberi. Numărul 14, number 14, Sara Matera. Number 3, number 3, Rayolinda Lia. Și cu numărul 5, and with number 5, Deborah Carangelo. The national team of Italy.
So before host Romania take on Switzerland in just a few moments, Israel will be playing Italy. This is game 2 of Pool B. And Israel has Eisner, Raber, Vaturi, and Yaakov, while Italy is with Barberis, Madera, Dali, and Carangelo. Anyone closely following the 3-on-3 circuit seen Sara Madera from the Italian side being an absolute beast last week in the FIBA 3x3 Nations League. Scoring machine for her team, and certainly gonna try and get it done here today as well in the women's series. Quick warm-up for both teams before we head into play. So as I mentioned earlier, it's Israel versus Italy, then Romania will meet Switzerland, and the last game of the day will be the United States of America against Dusseldorf Zeos. Last checkups here, we are ready to start. Italy looks to have the first possession. A couple of speedsters here for them. Raylin Dali and Deborah Carangelo. Dali now starts off for Italy, over to Carangelo, and immediately get it inside to Madera. And not that time. Over to Israel. Raber. It's a rebound, short again, 2 seconds. Very narrowly missing that one. Putting up a great fight, Daniel Raber, but it wasn't enough to draw first blood. Dali again for Italy. Over to Maria Barberis, back to Dali. Again, Barberis can finish. Israel. Shot is short for Tal Yaakov. And eventually, no! Dali misses that two-pointer in and out. Finally, we see a basket. Who else but Sara Matera? And not for long, because Israel goes back up with a two-pointer. Vaturi now. Facing off against Sara Madera. Hands it off for a two-pointer. That one is missed. And Dali finds Madera again. Back to Dali. Nice pass, but the ball just won't go in. Not for long though. Sara Madera gets number 2. And Raber again. Spin move. Avoids contact. Can finish. Dali behind the back pass to the finish from Madera. Beautiful play there, showtime for Italy. Raber right back on the feet from Zil Vaturi. Israel, Yakov, two-pointer not good. Vaturi now called for a foul on Madera. First foul of the game goes to Israel. What a nice game here so far. Plenty of showtime basketball. Now Carangelo. It will still be Italy ball, but Jill Eisner almost got a hand on that. Dali, 4 seconds. Robert with the foul. The Madera back in play. Didn't sit out for too long. Carangelo. Over to Barberis. Back to Carangelo. Nice fake. Takes a long one-pointer, but doesn't score. Again, Carangelo, to Dali, over to Madera. Good ball movement. The Madera fouled as she was attempting that shot. So charity stripe for the Italian player to break this deadlock. In and out, so still tied at 3. Eisner now, long two is short. Dali looks for Carangelo on the other side. Open lane for Deborah Carangelo, and contact with her own teammate, but eventually Madera scores. Israel again. Oh, nice cross, and the two-pointer is in for Israel's number 7, Eisner. What a play to get Israel back on top by 1. Eisner gets called for a foul as we head into a timeout. Nice play there to get Israel up 1 with 6:52 to go. And Israel right now appearing in their first tournament since earlier at Bordeaux. Currently, Alexandra Cohen is their top scorer, and she is in Bucharest. See Italy again. Over to Dali. 4 seconds to Madera. Shot is short. Raber. 2 is off. Israel still with possession. Oh, close to an and one there. Ball wouldn't drop for Zil Vaturi, but she goes to the line. It's only Italy's first foul of the game. Vaturi trying to give Israel a 2-point lead. She does. Now Carangelo, long 2. Oh! Italy tied at 6 with Israel, thanks to that long-range shot from Deborah Carangelo, who now strips Eisner, and Israel are left with a short clock here, a 6-second shot clock. 4, 3, and they lose possession. Italy with good defense as Dali returns to play. and she'll be defended by Tal Jakov. Sends it to Carangelo, inside to Madera, nice! The two-pointer on the other end doesn't go. Carangelo again, sends it to Madera on the side. She gets fouled. Some body contact there, getting Madera off her feet. It's not a shooting foul, so Italy will restart up top with Dali. Now to Madera, back to Dali. Space for the two. Jakob battling for it. Eventually ends up in the hands of Sara Madera. Can't get that hook shot to go, but her teammate does. Maria Barberis scores for Italy, +2 now. And another foul against Israel. I think this one committed by Slil Vaturi. Referee's calling for a little medical attention here. But the play will continue. Dali over to Carangelo. Now inside to Barberi, stopped. Carangelo again, nice drive. Back to Barberis, denied by number 24, Daniel Raber, now with the block. And she gets to score as well. Important series of events here for Israel. Unless Carangelo can take it back, and she can't, not yet anyway. Vaturi feeds Barber inside. That one's short, but we will have a foul on Italy's number 3, Raylin Dali. Still 1 point in it. Italy on top, but Raber can tie things up at 8 from the free throw line. That one's short. Arangelo, defended by Raber. It's a screen for Barberis. Now Sara Madera. It's off. Still Italy. 2.1 seconds. Quick shot time here from Carangelo. Gets it, throws it up, way off. Back to Israel. Another close call here for Deborah Carangelo. Got her hand on the ball. And Jakov now for Israel. Sends it to Raber. Over to Eisner. Offensive foul. Raber disagrees, but that will be number 7 on Israel. From now on, technically they're already in the penalty, but it was an offensive foul, which doesn't result in free throws, but anything goes now. No more fouls to give for Israel. Madera, double team. Misses that shot. Eisner, over to Vaturi. Thought about it. Takes the 2. Makes it. Splash damage for Cyril Vaturi. And Israel, oh, what a block there from Tal Jakov. But eventually Italy scoring. Couldn't keep up. Vaturi, no. Dali tries to get it inside to Madera. She does, and the points come in quickly then. Italy up 1. Tied, and the score there, and the and 1 for Tal Jakov. We head into a timeout here with 3:30 to go. All tied up at 10. Italy seeming to be one of the more dangerous teams of those that have played fairly little so far this year. Only 2 rounds for them without any finish in the top 3. But they do have an average number of points scored per game of 15.2. Certainly gonna look to try and get a win here against Israel. Yakov will shoot a free throw. That one off the mark. Barberis gets it. Leaves it for Dali. Loses it, but they still will have 7 seconds. Dali gets a screen. Tries to feed it inside, can. There's only 3 seconds. Carangelo, no! Back to Dali. Avoids contact and makes the play. Italy up 1. Yakov over to Raber inside. Nice pass, nice finish. Dali again for Italy. 6 seconds. He's looking for the 2-pointer. Couldn't get it to go. And with about a half second, it's still Israel. No. So Italy ball, 0.7. Oh, so close. Barber drives in, uses the spin move and gets fouled. Make that number 5 on Italy. And Barber to the line. Sorry, that's Raber to the line. Can definitely tell she is a fan of Kobe Bryant, that number 24, and the Lake Show Pumas. And she's done a great job so far for her team, as Israel sits at +1 over Italy with about 2.5 minutes to go in the game. Eisner. Rise left. Screen from Robert. Takes the shot and makes it. Nice move from Cyril Vaturi. Back to Sara Madera. Now to Dali. Can't finish. So Israel up 2. Vaturi again, open lane, over to Raber. Can't finish. Again to Raber. No. Arangelo takes her own 2-pointer. That one's off. Madera tries it. Yes, sir, that's what she's been doing. And now Madera with the steal. Double team, spin move, outside to Dale for Italy. Finds 2 more and puts Italy up 2. Carangelo now. So change of pacing here. Italy now on top. Dale very close to driving that one home, but they will still have 7 seconds to finish off the play as we head into this timeout. Fun game here so far between Israel and Italy. Check out some of the highlights from the game so far. 2-pointer from Madera. It's money in the bank. And another one from Dali. She will head the offensive now for Italy. Gives it over for Carangelo. 3 seconds. Nice pass inside to Barberis to give Italy a 3-point lead. Robert. Over to Yakov, back to Robert, loses it. This could be it. This could be the game-winning possession for Italy if they can get a score in. Carangelo, no! Dali rebound, and she scores. 17-13, trouble for Israel as Barberis gets caught for a foul. And since that's number 7, I think, on Italy, no, it's only number 6. Still not in the penalty. Yakov for Israel, 52 seconds. Eisner off. And Madera with the rebound. Tried to get Deborah Carangelo involved. And, still have, Italy will still have 8 seconds for Dali to make a play. Sends it to Barberis. Back to Dali. Nice, but no. So Israel still with a pulse. Yakov, 5 seconds. Can't finish. And I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna put Italy up for good. 2-pointer short, Madera rebounds. Nice passing on the Italian side for point number 18. And that is the dagger. 18-3, 5-second game, and wrap it up because Italy will take this one. Dali, Barberis, back to Dali. Takes the two. The buzzer beater to finish off Israel. It's 20-13 for the team in blue. Italy get the W. Excellent game here from the Italian side. The Israel were in it for the longest time, but just couldn't keep up the pace until the end. And, in just a few moments, hosts Romania will face off against Switzerland. Don't go away.
See the other team that will qualify because France already won the pool, my bad. Then we have USA against Dusseldorf. Last game of the day. See now Team Switzerland. They lost to France, same did Romania. Therefore the winner of this one will give the second team that qualifies to the quarterfinals that will be played tomorrow here in Park Lake Shopping Center. As Romania is introduced to the court, the home team getting a standing ovation from the home fans. They need this win in order to qualify. Ana Maria Vârjoghe, the top scorer from Romania in the first game. She had 7 points. Nahib Shadini and Miroslav Ajovicin are the referees of this game. start in a few seconds. One more look at the overall standings in the Women's Series circuit. Romania is number 7 with 183 points, while Switzerland is number 17. They only played 2 events though, they finished 5th and 7th. Romania finished 12th, 3rd, 12th, 8th and 5th in the 5th events they have played throughout the summer, throughout the year. They are looking to do something special tonight in front of the home fans, in front of the home crowd. Deciding game, winner takes it all, loser goes home. Romania with the first possession, Pop to Vrjoghe. Fota now. Fota stops the dribble, is looking for Vrjoghe inside, 2 seconds. Vrjoghe got fouled there. Frankina picks up the first foul for Team Switzerland. Vrjoghe will go at the line for 1 attempt, which might be a problem for Switzerland. She's the tallest player on the court. 7 points in the first game against France. Now she has 1. Switzerland now in attack. Vrjoghe fouled there. She lowered her arms too much. As now Switzerland will go at the line with Ruga. Going to tie the game in these first 15 seconds. Ruga misses though, but Constantin gets the offensive rebound. Fota too aggressive there on the defense. Romania gets called for the second team foul already. 20 seconds have passed. Constantin to Ruga. Back with Constantin. 7 seconds left. She drives by Mititelo and scores. First point on the board for Switzerland. Fota looking for Vrjoghe. Vrjoghe says the screen instead. Fota shoots it. It's 1-pointer. Goes out of bounds. Switzerland will have the possession. They played great defense, not allowing Romania there for a good look. Francina now. Mititelo in front of her. To me, bounce pass to Francina. Francina goes and scores with the right-hand layup. Put up Switzerland for the first time in this game. Then to me, fouled Vrjoghe. The second against Switzerland. Ball immediately goes to Vrjoghe, hands it off to Pop. Pop drives left, finishes right. Another point for Romania. So we are tied at 2. Ruga. Quick move, Ruga inside. Vrjoghe with the block there. Constantin stole it though. Switzerland with possession. To me, to Ruga. Ruga shoots a 2-pointer, short. Ball goes out of bounds. It will be position for the team in yellow. Fota with Pop and Mititelo on the court for Romania. Mititelo now with the ball. Fota drives by, can't finish. But that's a foul on the layup attempt. Fota will go at the line. This is Romania's second trip to the charity stripe in this game. First one was missed. Fota scores, Romania takes the lead one more time. Constantin, quick release on the 2-pointer, too short. Ball goes out of bounds, it will be position for Romania. Pop is there, Vrjoghe checks back into the game, ball goes to her. She's away from the rim. She hands it off to Fota. Fota bounce pass inside. Verjoghe goes, finishes with the left hand. Romania up by 2 now. Franchina goes inside. Verjoghe with another block. Sends it out of bounds. Imposing her will near the rim there. Still position for Switzerland. 6 seconds left. Constantin. Fota, aggressive defense again. Constantin. Shot clock violation. Great defense by Romania, not fouling and forcing a very difficult shot for Switzerland. They have the possession now. Mititelu. That's a great pass inside to Fota, who finishes the right hand left. Gets the F1, and she's fired up. As Romania is up by 3, Fota goes at the line again. She knocked down her previous free throw. 2 for 2 at the line, this one for Fota. As Romania goes up by 4. Franchina tries baseline for Verjoghe with another rejection. This is her playground. Don't mess with it. Reposition for Switzerland. Romania stepped out of bounds with it. Ruga. Mititelu pressures her. Ruga. Romania gets the steal. Pop. Mititelu says the screen. She has some space, but that's a bad pass. Gets intercepted. Switzerland with the steal. Constantin. Constantin goes by Pop. Scores. Elegant move there with the right hand. Verjoghe gets the ball inside. Takes a stab and scores. 1 more point for Romania. Ruga. Ruga wants to go quick. She gets called for the treble. Switzerland can score inside when Verjoghe is there. Pop. Again, Mititelu pass inside of Fota. It's a nice play ran by Romania to get another easy bucket on the layup. Franchina. Pop gets the steal. Fota. Mititelu sets a screen off ball to get Pop free. She shoots a 2-pointer. Misses. Offensive rebound of Mititelu to Fota. They get Wilson outside the arc. Pop. Mid-range jumper from the free throw line. Misses. Mititelu fights to get another position for Romania, but can't keep the ball alive. We go into the TV timeout with Romania leading by 5 in this must-win game. Winner qualifies into the quarterfinals as the second seed of Pool C. France won the group. The world champions, World Cup winners are here. And they prove why they have the gold medal around their necks. Constantin, to me, Constantin has pace, shoots a 2-pointer, short. Now Fota takes the 2-point shot. Fota drives inside, stops the dribble, turns around, can't finish. Still position for Switzerland. 9 seconds left. Fota sends it out of bounds. Ruga. Ball goes out of bounds again. Switzerland still with the possession. 6 seconds this time. Time runs out quickly. But Constantin is quick on the release as she knocks down a 2-pointer. Pop. What a crossover by Pop, goes all the way to defenders around her. Got fouled. She will shoot 1. Switzerland with their 5th. Only 1 more foul to give for the team in red. As this is the first trip at the line for Ana Maria Pop. She scores from the line. Romania goes up again by 4. Konstantin, stop the dribble. To me, she tries a two-pointer. Too strong, ball goes out of bounds. Still possession for Switzerland. Mititelu only touched that ball on his way outside the court. Ruga, nice fake drive, baseline, quick first step. Travels, she traveled again. Sleeping there a little bit on the court. Romania came with that possession. Mititelu hands it off to Fota. Fota is a screen from Burjoghe, bounce pass inside, she's open. And now Romania has doubled their lead. Burjoghe blocks the two-pointer, but there was a foul called. Konstantin will shoot two at the line. Burjoghe fouled on the two-point attempt. The third one against Romania. Is good for Konstantin. She misses the second one. Mititelu fights for the rebound, gets it. Ball goes out of bounds. It will still be position for Romania. 10 seconds left. From Czech ball. Pop. Finds the pass to Fota. Now sets the screen for her. She stopped the dribble. Burjoghe, 1 second left. To Popa. To Fota at the buzzer. Romania scores again. 11-6. Switzerland wanted to go fast. They couldn't. Fota saves the possession. Popa. Fota is open. Popa sees her. She couldn't quite catch that pass. But possession is still alive for Romania. Fota to Burjoghe from mid-range. Goes in. Unbalanced shot. No problem for Burjoghe. Romania again double their lead. Pop picked up the foul. Switzerland calls for the timeout. After Burjoghe hit that high degree of difficulty from mid-range. 12-6 is the score. Players are having a chat. Romania still has their timeout. They didn't use it. Switzerland use it now. Slowly they have another timeout, the second and last TV timeout, which will be the first dead ball. 1 less than 4 minutes are left on the clock. To me. Frankina. To me, wide open from mid-range. Ball bounces out. Pop has the position for Romania. She stops, shoots the two-pointer, short. Mititelu fights for the offensive rebound, gets it. The ball reaches Burjoghe's hands, she misses. Another offensive rebound for Romania though. Pop inside to Burjoghe. And that was Switzerland's last foul to give. So Romania will have the possession. Top of the key, it was not the shooting foul. Mititelu, Burjoghe wants it, she gets it. Inside to Pop. Stops the dribble, bounces off the defender, turns around, fades away, misses Burjoghe. There on the board. It's a post move from Dana Maria Burjoghe. Misses there the shot. Ruga wants the screen, has it. To me, she's open. Konstantin, Pop foul. Basket doesn't count, foul came before the shot. We go into the TV timeout with Romania leading 12-6. Less than 4 minutes left in this one. Shout out to the partners of the Women's Series Tour, Ulaanbaatar, Amazon's 3x3.x, and Zeos. Speaking of Zeos, Dusseldorf Zeos will have one more game, the last game of the day. Dusseldorf Zeos will take the court against the Olympic gold medalist United States. Now Switzerland has the possession. Konstantin. Frankina back to Konstantin. She shoots a two-pointer. The ball bounces out. Offensive rebound, this time for Switzerland. Frankina is trying to create there some magic for Switzerland. She misses the layup. Fota grabs it. Pop, she's open. Top of the key two-pointer for Romania. They don't get it. Ball goes out of bounds. Switzerland will have the possession. And what will be their attempt to come back to this game. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Plenty of time. But they're up against hundreds of people. Not only the three on the court, but the ones near the court that are all chanting for Romania. The home team Fota launches a long two-pointer, misses. Frankina tries by Fota. There's a quick first step, but missed there. Pop. Fota, she's open. Goes inside alone after she faked the two-pointer and she scores 13-6. Passing up the game for Romania. Konstantin short on the two-pointer. Vrjoge swats it to Pop. Back to Vrjoge, Switzerland. Doesn't foul. That's another bucket for Romania. They are up on 8 in this one. Ruga goes alone inside. Nice spin move, but she misses the shot. Pop. Vrjoge inside. Get the ball there. Great move for her now. She gets the rebound. Fota to Vrjoge. It's a mismatch. Vrjoge shoots it from mid-range. Misses badly. Pop, offensive rebound for Romania. She steps it back from the one-point jumper. She gets blocked there on the last second shot. And now Vrjoge gets a great steal. Fota open, top of the key two-pointer. Doesn't get the bounce, but Pop is there on the rebound. The great move to get a foul and to obtain 2 free throws. As Switzerland is now in penalty. Pop will shoot 2 at the line. Romania could get double-digit lead. Pop knocks down both shots. First one is good. There's the lucky home bounce. One more for Pop. She goes 2 for 2. Romania has a double-digit lead. They're 5 points away from ending this one at the 21st mark. Frankini goes inside. Fancy pass. Couldn't quite catch that correctly. 1 second left to me from mid-range. Airball. Pop. Vrjoge wants it, gets it inside, spins, scores. She was great in this game. 17-6. Ruga. Great defense by Pop. Better offense on that position by Ruga. Switzerland gets the steal. Frankina tries a quick two-pointer, goes in. 17-9, 3 consecutive points for Switzerland. Vrjoge hands it off to Mititelu. Play on, Mititelu stops, misses. Vrjoge can catch the offensive rebound. Romania will have the possession. Mititelu to Fota. Offensive foul. Yes, Mititelu there setting the screen. So Switzerland will have it. That was Romania's last foul to give. Switzerland needs some magic, and they need it quickly. Konstantin, mid-range jumper, missed. Pop gets it, goes inside, makes the pass. Got stripped there, ball went out of bounds. It will still be possession for Romania. They call for the timeout. 78 seconds left in this game. Romania with a huge lead, 8-point lead. Should be enough to assure their qualification, their spot into the quarterfinals tomorrow. Timeout done. The Wilson is ready. Players are ready. The crowd is ready to chant for Romania and for what would probably be their win. Vrjoge, 5 seconds. They might not be aware of the clock. 2 seconds. Pop has to shoot it. She doesn't. They didn't have a full shot clock. Basket doesn't count. The shot went after the buzzer. Switzerland, Constantin. Romania with the steal. Pop. The pass got intercepted, went out of bounds. It was still in position for Romania. 62 seconds left. Fota goes for the scheme. Burjoge wants the ball. She gets the ball. Pop. That's a long two-pointer. It's missed. Offensive rebound by Fota. Takes a step, misses the left-hand shot. Now the ball goes out of bounds. Romania got the possession there with Fota. Mititelu to Fota. Mititelu wants it, she's open, she shoots a two-pointer. Wide, Constantin with the board. She wants the space for a two-pointer. Fota doesn't give it to her. Constantin passes inside. Frankina throws up a crazy shot, was fouled. Romania is in penalty now. Maybe Frankina will shoot two. Trying to get Switzerland into double digits here. There's not enough time to attempt a comeback. Romania still with that 8-point lead. Over a minute since one of the teams scored. Frankina missed both free throws. Constantin now with the rebound. Inside to Ruga. Fouled again, this time Mititelu. Switzerland again at the line. First one bounces in. Switzerland has now 10 points. One for two at the line. Burjoge has the rebound. Burjoge alone. Misses there. Fourth offensive rebound. That ices the game right there. Romania get the win, 18-10, and they qualify into the quarterfinals. It's the second best team in Pool C after France. So they will have another game, at least one more game to be played tomorrow. They are one of the 8 teams that are left in the competition. Meanwhile, we'll get ready for the last game of the day. It will be USA going against Dusseldorf in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
On the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on, woo, yeah, I'm a, do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, come on, woo, yeah, I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at my head though. Fuck sexual innuendos. At the door like I'm coming for the rent. No, man's not running like I've got no legs, no. No, me, I'll bring it to you first. Not a coroner, bro, I bring it to your hearse. Man, I'm on full, man, I put you in the dirt. Man, plotting on the best and I bring it to your worst. Always had a comeback, no banter. I'm known as a serial ranter. Means I don't hold back, nothing, put hands up. My emotions might lead me to snap up, wrap up something, no gift, not Santa. Do you know where you're from, don't matter. Anyone can be food, no platter. I be wet, man, let the thing splatter.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming, no put it out. Get a pun, but I mean no shaking out. Meaning if it's on, then it's on, stay looking out. On-site gas, so it's fire, no cooking out. Run, you ain't saying no bolting. Book for the wall, you're coping. You're a pump, only right, you're soaking. Not off the loud, bro, brother ain't smoking. Don't know what you're chat for. Why you front, have you running for the back door? Man took offense, why you thinking there's a tap for? Man, I leave more holes in you than a crack hole, too raw. That's how the beef come. Know it well, and that's how the beef done. There's no rules, though, that's how the street run. Man, I get light, see sun, like the week done.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that, let's spray that. Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you.
Nevoie de tot staful Sport Arena Paintball pe teren pentru poza noastră tradițională de grup care astăzi a decis să fie făcută înainte de ultimul meci al zilei.
yes, they didn't set limits. Are you a follower or a visionary? Can you handle the load that you were meant to carry? Cause we're on a mission, listen, it's beyond description. We don't wanna fit in if we're living.
Și noi trecem la ultimul meci al zilei, cei care pune față în față campioana olimpică, Statele Unite ale Americii și Dusseldorf Zeos. În continuare, echipa Statelor Unite ale Americii. Up next, the national team of the United States of America. Cu numărul 13, number 13, Lauren Cox. Numărul 8, number 8, Brianna Richardson. Numărul 7, number 7, Sierra Purley. Și cu numărul 6, and with number 6, May Harper. The national team of the United States of America. Pe partea cealaltă, Dusseldorf Zeos. Numărul 25, number 25, Aoi Katsura. Number 9,
So this is it, the game that's gonna wrap up first day here in Bucharest in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Bucharest Stop. And the two teams battling for the first place in their group are going to be the United States of America and Dusseldorf Zeos. Earlier today, Dusseldorf defeated the Czech Republic 16-12. So did the USA 21-14. So now we have to find out who will finish in the first position in Group D. It's going to be between one of these two teams. The USA with Lauren Cox, Brianna Richardson, Sierra Burdick, and Lene Harper. On the other side, for Dusseldorf, it's Aoi Katsura, Yuka Maeda, Ama Degbian, and Jennifer Crowder. Size and athleticism on both sides maybe give the edge to the US. And, we've already seen a display of their offensive firepower. Just gonna be a few more minutes of warm-up for the teams before we start this game that will be refereed by Vlad Gizdareanu and Brigitta Chabai. So last game of the pool stage, as tomorrow we'll be heading towards the quarterfinals. Already Germany, Romania, Italy, Canada, France and Latvia have made it through. Just have to find out what position these two teams will get. The first basket goes to the US. Yuka now goes for two, misses for Dusseldorf. The basket in for Lene Harper. Make it 3 up. Cox, 6 seconds. She gets called for a 3-second violation. Bit indecisive, but still very early in the game, no worries. Yuka again. Now the two-pointer is good for Jennifer Crowder. Dusseldorf get 2 points from their number 7 as the US wastes another opportunity. Degbian. And And she gets called for the 3 seconds. Basket will not count. And, Richardson, Burdick, and Harper now in for the US. Nice pass inside for the finish from Lene Harper. Going on to the other side. Aaron pass. No, stays in. Basket not good though. Back to Richardson. Over to Harper. Takes the 2-pointer. No. Almost gets the rebound. Eventually ends up in the hands of Aoi Katsura, who was fouled on that drive. Harper can't believe it, but that's what the referees are saying. So Katsura Aoi is to the free throw line. The shot is good. Harper again, over to Cox. Leaves it for Richardson, mid-range, off. Cox recovers. Back to Harper. That one off as well. Beyond now. Over to Aoi. Basket is good. So Dusseldorf Zeos tie it up at 4. USA now with 5 seconds. Side to Harper, over to Richardson. Smooth finish for USA number 8. Now battling for possession. Eventually, Harper gets the steal. Lene Harper, defended by Katsura. Tries to hand it over to Cox, but can't connect. And Dusseldorf Zeos tying things up now at 5. Richardson crosses over, drives inside and denied by the Dusseldorf Zeos player. I think it's Ama Lemani Degbian with the denial. Fabulous defensive play. And the 2-pointer is stopped as well. Sierra Burdick tried to get it off. Yuka Maeda over to Katsura. And an offensive foul. Just I need a moment there for Sierra Burdick to recover. It's quite a hit she took. Yeah, she's good. Harper back in. Defended by Jennifer Crowder. Over to Cox. Nearly loses it. Now to Richardson. And stolen by Dusseldorf's number 9, Yuka Maeda. Crowder avoids contact. Back to Cox. And the foul, this time on Maeda. Second foul for the Dusseldorf Zeos. We head into the timeout. So whoever wins this game, looks like they will be playing Italy in the quarterfinals tomorrow. Loser gets to face the dreaded Canada in the other quarterfinal. Certainly no easy games, as Latvia will have to face off with France, world champion, and Romania not having an easier mission at all. They get to play Germany. Burdick over to Cox. 5 seconds now. Cox splits the D, and she travels. Yuka again. Over to Crowder. Feeds Aoi Katsura, two-pointer off, and Lene Harper with the rebound. Almost loses it, and she does. But Aoi eventually travels, and she knows it. Smile on her face, but the US will have possession. Harper tries to get it into Richardson. She does. Richardson now over to Burdick, loses it. Other end of the floor, the two-pointer is good from Yuka Maeda for Dusseldorf Zeos, and gets a steal and the finish for Aoi Katsura. Dusseldorf Zeos now up 3. Make that only 2. Harper takes one back. Still, probably not a position they're very used to, the US team being down midway through a game. Ama Degbion over to Crowder. Tries, finishes, and one. As Cox gets called for the foul on the US side. That's their second. So down 3, could be down by 4 if Jennifer Crowder makes it. No, off the mark. As the shot for Richardson is good. We're back to a 2-point difference. Crowder. Katsura. No. Richardson over to Burdick. Other side to Cox. Drives and makes it. Lauren Elizabeth Cox with the basket for the USA. It's still a 1-point lead for Dusseldorf. Again goes to Cox. Now to Richardson. 3 seconds. Has to pull it up. Can't make it. Katsura. Feed inside. Lauren Cox gets a hand on it. Could have been a very easy basket for Ama Lemony Degbion. Harper takes the Cox screen. 5 seconds. Stolen by Crowder. Two-pointer off the mark for Yuka Maeda. And they get it right back. Maeda again, back to Crowder. Chooses to drive, 4 seconds. The Aoi Katsura unsuccessful on that attempt. Burdick puts it in, ties the game up at 9 with 4:02 left on the clock. Again, Aoi. She makes this one. So we were only tied for a few moments. Dusseldorf Zeos back in the lead. Great move there from Lauren Cox. Almost lost possession, but she recovers and scores one for the team in white. We'll take a quick timeout here. All tied up at 10 with 3:40 to go in the last game of the day. So take another look here at that finish from Lauren Cox. And Sierra Burdick follows suit. A nice drive on the left side. Uses the glass. And then Katsura Aoi for the short-lived lead. Immediately, Lauren Cox ties it up at 10. Great series of plays here for both teams. And let's see who will be able to break the tie here. That's a travel. For just a moment, I thought they were going to go with a foul, but she ended up traveling. So back to the U.S. it goes. Harper. Renee Harper now looking for the screen from Cox. Sends it over. In and out. That ball was halfway in for deciding just doesn't want to go. Yuka, two-pointer is good. Splash damage for Yuka Maeda. Up two. Cox replies. The bank shot. Yuka thinks about it. Over to Crowder. 1 second. Rainbow shot. No, but she gets the rebound. The feed inside. Gets no result. Richardson now. Almost loses it. Eventually, she does lose it. And Dusseldorf. 7 seconds for Crowder. 3 seconds now. It's the pull up. Yuka short. Way off the mark. Richardson a bit frustrated, and she could be right. Plenty of contact on that last play, but you have to play through it. Burdick leaves it for Elizabeth Cox. Now to Richardson, 3 seconds. Jump shot is good. And round and round we go. All tied up again. Aoi gets fouled by Cox. Katsura Aoi with the free throw. That one is missed. Rebound from Ama Degbian. And she gets it to go. So Dusseldorf up one. Harper again. Jump shot is good, but it will not count. It's going to be a foul on the Dusseldorf Zeos. So US with another possession. None of the teams anywhere close to foul trouble as we head into the last couple of minutes. Burdick now. See, yep, it will count for Sierra Burdick. And one more from the free throw line. Good finish there. Nothing but net for Burdick. US up one now. Trying to stop, and yeah, that's gonna be an offensive foul on Katsura Aoi. Still all smiles, but her team is down one. Over to Lauren Cox. Now back to Burdick. Cox again. And, gets fouled. So number 6 on Dusseldorf Zeos. No more fouls to give for them. Lauren Cox at the line for one. Gets it to go. US now up 2. Crowder tries to create something. That's 3 seconds left. Sends up a prayer. No. Back to the US. Harper again. Crosses over Crowder. It's the mid-ranger and makes it. US up 3. Whoa. Nice fake out there. But the basket doesn't go for Ama Degbian. Eventually, on the other end, it's Lene Harper. She didn't realize how open she was under the basket, but eventually got point number 17 in. The U.S. Right now enjoying a comfortable lead. 4 points. Seemingly out of nowhere, they were tied up for pretty much all of the game, and just now up 4 with 45 seconds to go. Burdick. It's a screen from Cox, all alone. Jump shot, not good. Battles for the rebound, but can't get it. Yuka over to Aoi. Off, and Burdick will get the rebound, and that's probably it. Cox, mismatch, gets it in using the glass. 18-13, and that will be it. Katsura Aoi tries another one over Cox. Nice finish, but it will not be enough. Still a 2-possession game here. And the shot from Richardson doesn't drop, but they won't mind. U.S. taking this one 18-15 and ensuring that they will play Italy tomorrow, while the Dusseldorf Zeos have the very, very difficult task of facing Canada. So that will wrap things up for here today in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series in the Bucharest stop. Plenty of action left in tomorrow's matchups. Remember, we have quarterfinals, then semifinals, and then obviously the big final of this stop. Thank you for staying with us for this amazing day of 3x3 basketball, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow as well. Have a good one.
Harbour la în distanță, Ross. 4 secunde din atac, pune globul. Ultima partidă a zilei. Ross. Și-a pierdut echilibrul inițial, dar nu. Iar la Iuca Maida. Dusseldorf. Lumea nu intră, vechiul reprezentă ofensiv și dacă nu intră, vechiul reprezentă ofensiv și dacă Harper se întoarce și foarte aproape să rămâne în această, de la recuperează 12 secunde rămase până la final.